Dum da dum da dum da dum da da da. Dum da dum da dum da dum da 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 da.
To the room, passing out $100 bills, and it kills and it thrills like the horns on my Silverado grill. And I buy the bar a double round of Crown, and everybody's getting down in this town. Ain't never gonna be the same, 'cause I saddle up my horse and I ride into the city. I make a lot of noise 'cause the girls, they are so pretty. Riding up and down Broadway on my old stud Leroy, and the girls say, save a horse, ride a cowboy. Everybody says, save a horse, ride a cowboy. Well, I don't give a dang about nothing. I'm singing and bling-blinging while the girls are drinking. Long necks down, and I wouldn't trade old Leroy or my Chevrolet for your Escalade or your freak parade. I'm the only John Wayne left in this town. And I saddle up my horse and I ride into the city. I make a lot of noise 'cause the girls, they are so pretty. Riding up and down Broadway on my old stud Leroy, and the girls say, save a horse, ride a cowboy. Everybody says, save a horse, ride a cowboy. Thoroughbred, that's what she said in the back of my truck bed as I was getting buzzed on suds out on some backcountry road. We were flying high, fine as wine, having ourselves a big and rich time, and I was going just about as far as she'd let me go. But her evaluation of my cowboy reputation had me begging for salvation all night long. So I took her out gigging frogs, introduced her to my old bird dog, and sang her every Willie Nelson song I can think of, and we made love. Then I saddle up my horse and I ride into the city. I make a lot of noise 'cause the girls, they are so pretty. Riding up and down Broadway on my old stud Leroy, and the girls say, save a horse, ride a cowboy. Everybody says, save a horse, ride a cowboy. What? Save a horse, ride a cowboy. Everybody says, save a horse, ride a cowboy.
Dum da dum da dum da dum da da da. Dum da dum da dum da dum da 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 da.
To the room, passing out $100 bills, and it kills and it thrills like the horns on my Silverado grill. And I buy the bar a double round of Crown, and everybody's getting down in this town. Ain't never gonna be the same, 'cause I saddle up my horse and I ride into the city. I make a lot of noise 'cause the girls, they are so pretty. Riding up and down Broadway on my old stud Leroy, and the girls say, save a horse, ride a cowboy. Everybody says, save a horse, ride a cowboy. Well, I don't give a dang about nothing. I'm singing and bling-blinging while the girls are drinking. Long necks down, and I wouldn't trade old Leroy or my Chevrolet for your Escalade or your freak parade. I'm the only John Wayne left in this town. And I saddle up my horse and I ride into the city. I make a lot of noise 'cause the girls, they are so pretty. Riding up and down Broadway on my old bread, that's what she said in the back of my truck bed as I was getting buzzed on suds out on some backcountry road. We were flying high, fine as wine, having ourselves a big and rich time, and I was going just about as far as she'd let me go. But her evaluation of my cowboy reputation had me begging for salvation all night long. So I took her out gigging frogs, introduced her to my old bird dog, and sang her every Willie Nelson song I could think of, and we made love. Then I saddle up my horse and I ride him through the city. I make a lot of noise 'cause the girls, they all so pretty. Riding up and down Broadway on my old stud Leroy, and the girls say, save a horse, ride a cowboy. Everybody says, save a horse, ride a cowboy. What? Save a horse, ride a cowboy. Everybody says, save a horse, ride a cowboy.
Ooh, all right. We are here. We are live. We are the Nightmen. We are the Gallant Knight that will do the things with the stuff. I had my mic perfect, and for some reason I bent it the wrong way, and I was like, that's what I should do, right? I should bend my mic upwards away from me, because that makes sense. All right. I'm obsessed with my task manager. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. That's not right. Hold on a tick. Why has that changed?
Pater noster, qui es in caelo.
Okay, for some reason, the game was playing through my TV speakers, and I don't know why. It's weird. Just give me a sec. I'm just going to flip the audio back and forth and see if that fixes it. I've never actually had that happen. Not with this game, at least. This game doesn't have a, doesn't have like an audio switch setting natively in the game. Not that I saw, at least. I'll close Epic too and reopen it. That's what I get for like having this on Epic. It's never really a big issue when you're like on Steam with something, but 100% a Epic issue. I don't know. I think Epic purposely like hurts their own games for some reason. I've never had an Epic game that didn't have at least one problem. I'll even verify the files just so I don't have to afterwards. I'm pretty sure it's fine. Alrighty. And it's ready. Sweet. It could be a million things. It could have just been a mistake, or it could have been because I switched my audio over late. You know, after the game had already launched, I believe. Okay. Yeah. Loading. Switching over. And it's still loading. There it is. Alright, yeah, it's in my ears. It was... I actually wish I knew what it was, but I don't. So I'm just gonna say it was because I started the game applications in the wrong... I don't know. I couldn't say. Sorry, buttoning my shirt. We got a fan blowing on me. There we go. Boop. Okay. We continue. We're kind of jumping right in. I wanted to get on way earlier today, but I do paperwork, and that takes me my entire life to do, because I was not meant for administrative tasks. Oh, it's the real world. I'm kidding. It's not. What is that? What is that? Is that tankard? Can I crouch? I can. It's a little tankard. Why are you here, buddy? Why has nobody washed you? Poor, forgotten little cup. But this one's upright. Why did this one get so dirty? These terrible people. What was my mission again? Okay. Go to the place where the counterfeit money's being handed over. That sounds fantastic. That's what I should be doing. Vengeance shall be mine. I don't think I can do that yet. I don't know why that's marked. Yeah, this one leads to that one. I guess this is like one of the ones that just updates as you go. I've never paid attention to these. Even like games like Fallout, it's just like, find your son, and you're just like, I don't wanna. The King Silver. Talk to the chief engineer. Blah, blah, blah. Still damaged by the human raids. It's time to assess the state they're in and start the job of getting them back up and running if possible. Huh. I think this might be time sensitive because I'm going to ooh, Oppie. Congratulations on getting first, and thank you for the hydration. Hopefully my tea is not still boiling hot. Nope, it's fine. I didn't just burn myself. Thank you. How was your day, Oppie? Did you do the goods, not the bads? Did you eat? Did you hydrate? I just had an apple right before we went live. And listened to enough Big and Rich to get us sued, probably. I tell you, I'm really liking these pink crisps. They're so meaty, you know? Bay! Congratulations on getting second. It's almost like first, but not quite. Howdy, how you doing? And thank you for thigh sweat tags. Every little bit counts, guys. Alright, so I guess we're going to do all the glitters. There's my guy. How was your day, B? Did you finish your construction project? How goes it? Good. I hope you got to catch a little bit of the Big and Rich we listened to. It's like the second reference title I've done for this game. I did? Okay, good. I had to listen to it twice. I needed 2 takes of that song. I love that song. Where am I going? Ah, there it is. I found it. Ravona. Ooh, on a back road. That's not gonna get me stabbed, shot, or all the above. Stabbed and shot. That's overachieving, right? It's nighttime shit. Oh, I left my horse too. This is like exactly where all the bandits live. We're gonna wait till morning. I'm not coming up to this guy in the middle of the night. Had to trim the one piece a few times, but I got it perfectly fitted. You know what I was taught when I started doing like construction jobs and stuff like that. Measure twice, cut once. You know, that's like the golden rule. You measure twice, you cut once. You know, you do that, and you won't have to do that again. All right, that's apparently a church too, and like there was bodies everywhere when I first came here. I want to see if there's still bodies just like everywhere. Anyone else feel like we're being stalked? Maybe it's a pretty girl stalking me. Maybe it's not a bandit with a big juicy knife for my liver and kidneys. Can I get in here? No. So this was... Well, it's a lot of dead bodies, but aside from that, I was always kind of curious if there's more here. But I don't think it's one of those games where there's a lot of hidden stuff. It's mostly kind of like all up in your face. You know? Oh, that's a pretty flower. Oh, I'm standing on dead people, aren't I? They always want me to do the tournament. How many tournaments am I supposed to win in this game? Win if you can? Of course I'd win. We're awesome. Metal. Okay. Let's get going, buddies. I would call Pebbles. But I'm worried I'm going to have to get off him, like, immediately. Alright, just as many chances. I am using Stinger. I really wish it wasn't stolen. It's the only sword I own that's stolen, because it was Stinger. I had to take it, but we should have this shield equipped. Pebble's a great horse, and apparently, from what I understand, he's in the second game as well. I don't know if it's true. It's a rumor. Don't spoil it if it isn't true. Let me just believe. I know we've been taking it kind of easy in this game and not trying to push the main story because I'm kind of milking it. I don't want to have to buy the new game right now. Yeah, I just follow up into that path. Let's do it. Long live the Pebbles. Long live me too, right? Like, y'all aren't killing me off. But from what I understand, yes. And, so is Mutt. I would get Mutt in this game, but it's like a $8 DLC. And in the new game, the second game, I plan on getting the deluxe edition so I can get all the DLC up front. I see something up there. I'm taking it slow. I don't trust this already. Uh-oh.
Good God, what a bloody...
Damn it. Why is it never eat? Why can't the guys ever be alive when I arrive? I know that rhymes, but still, it's not the point. Damn it. Always dead people. I need people with a pulse. I can't interrogate the dead. Yet. Am I still on the horse? I am. Get off the horse. Alright, Pebbles. You stay. No, stay. Don't look at the dead bodies. You'll have nightmares. Let's see what's on. At least that Groshen's real.
This one won't be going anywhere anytime soon.
Is that charcoal next to him? It is. Why is there coal next to him?
It looks like that wagon was loaded with charcoal.
Okay, well that makes sense. Alright, let's open this up real quick. Let's find that sweet spot. Oh yeah, there it is. Nice and easy now. There we go. Nice and gentle. Got that magic touch. The chaperon is a type of decorative hood or hat with a long lorip. I can't even. That's too much. Too many I's in that word and too many P's. Or tail. It has no special protective properties, but it makes you look very respectable indeed. It makes you look like a dumbass. Alright, then we got this thing, which is not very strong. Looks nice. Burglar's sword. Fancy shirt. Somebody's undergarments. Groshen, of course. Merchant sword. Ooh, pretty. Transporting goods and coin wasn't exactly safe business in the Middle Ages. But apart from hiring mercenary band, there was a cheaper way to protect your investment. A merchant's longsword. It's not bad. I'll take it. Working boots, they suck. So we're not going to take those. But, I mean, we got another sword out of it.
This is valuable. They must have been in a hurry or they'd never have left it behind.
Alright.
Someone was wounded here. It looks like another person dragged him off. Maybe there'll be some tracks.
Oh, there's plenty of tracks. This guy's bleeding a lot. He's not going to be alive when we get to him. Or not very alive. Nice and gentle magic touch. He said, yeah.
I'm on the right track. Another clue. I must be going the right way.
Oh, more blood.
Blood.
This guy's not going to be hard to follow. A little bit of charcoal for my trouble.
It looks like blood.
A big rock staying over here. Okay. I wonder why he would follow the path. If he was wounded, shouldn't he? Oh, no, there's... I thought he would be like hiding or something.
I'm on the right track.
Jesus, so he came...
Charcoal burners. Someone must have seen or heard something.
See if they're hiding something first. Nope, just torches. I can't believe how much I struggled with this at the beginning, and now I can do it all the time. Seems like that longsword wasn't enough of a defensive investment. Yeah, it does seem like it kind of failed them, didn't it?
It looks like blood.
Man, this guy made it far. Let's see if we can talk to somebody.
My respects to you.
Yeah, did you see a bleeding person?
What happened at the crossroads? Huh?
I'm
a friend of his.
Who?
That fellow you brought here. I need to find him. I have to help him. I owe it to him, you see.
I don't know nothing, and I haven't seen nothing. If you want to know something about it, just ask Boyar. I don't want nothing to do with it.
Yeah, nice.
Who is this boy?
I got that info, baby.
Boyar cracks the whip around here. You'll recognize him by his red cap.
Thank you.
Good thing I invested in my speech early on. It kind of screwed me early on, but it's paying off big time now. Supposed to have a red cap? Do you see a red cap around here? Wolfie put on a red hat right after I turned around. He's like, nice to meet you.
Blood.
Alright. I don't think that guy's here.
I'm on the right track.
I think that guy would have, like, stuffed something in his
Looks like
wound.
blood. This way.
How is this guy still alive? He's lost, like, a lot. It's gotta be running out.
I must be going the right way. Blood.
I just like hearing him say blood. Red caps, nasty little what? What are you talking about? Somebody got rolled my sleeves. I feel like they're getting in the way. There we go.
Another clue. I
I'm
must be going the
gonna
right way.
change sensitivity on my mouse real quick. Alright, that's a little better.
Blood.
This guy doesn't have a red cap.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
I don't trust him.
Who is this boy? Yeah.
Boria cracks the whip around here.
Thank you.
Okay, so everybody just says the same thing other than the guy with a red head. It looks like blood. Oh, I think he's in here. Let's look in here first. Shit. Okay, he didn't notice. Sweet. Don't need the groschen. It's not worth the trouble. There's a red cap right there, but let's... I got nothing to save the game with shit. If I go in there... I know he's probably in there because the blood. Google description. In folklore, Red Cap is a murderous, malevolent goblin. Oh, kind of like an overlord. That lives in ruined castles along with Scottish-English border. They are also known as Cowries, Daunters, Redcombs, and Bloody Caps. Yeah, I remember in Overlord, the Red Caps were like the elite assassins of like the Goblin army. Alright, so I could talk to that guy over there, but I think I'm gonna bust in.
Who are you?
Who am I? Who are you?
Never mind that. I've come to help you.
Oh, thank God. I thought I'd breathe my last here. Lucky for me, my guardian angel comes bursting through the door.
I'm no angel, so you'll have to answer a few questions before you get my help.
Ah, well, I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
Who ambushed
Who
the wagon?
ambushed that wagon?
A knight. He's been following us for a while.
And where did he go?
I don't know. I got a beating, and then I passed out.
Do you know what you were carrying in that wagon?
I never asked Menhart that.
Is Menhart dead?
Who is it you work for? Who did the wagon belong to?
To Menhart. He's some kind of merchant who hired me for protection. But that's all I know.
And where's this Menhart disappeared off to?
No idea. I blacked out after the attack. Only came to my senses once I got here. I don't even know where here is.
Someone dragged him there. No wonder he was bleeding so bad.
Tell me more about the night.
Where's the coin?
What? What coin?
I will not repeat the question.
I don't know about any coin. Listen.
Damn, I took him out in one hit.
From the wagon.
Sacks! They're behind the shed.
That's him. That's got to be that knight.
Is that all? Did you take anything else?
Fuck! Stop! Stop right there!
Oh shit, is that Bernard? Not Bernard, I mean the captain for Divish. That's my horse. Come on, get on.
Yeah!
Where'd he go? I don't see him. Please say it's saved right before that. How is it? Yeah, it did. Yeah, I like when there's folklore media too. I might loosen that up. Wait. My watch is a different spot. There we go. It's kind of bothering me because I got I put it on when I after I got home and I washed my hands. So horse, 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 horse. Come on. Go, 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 go. Man, where'd this guy go? Damn it. I need to watch exactly where he goes as I call my horse. Come on, get on. There he is. That's why he didn't find me. He turned sharp. I wonder if I gotta shoot him with my bow.
Yeah!
Come on, we can get him. Damn, he's hard to follow. He's intentionally turning so I have to follow him, which exhausts my horse faster. Damn, this isn't looking good. At least he's in open field now. I can't shoot him from here either way. Damn, he's fast. I didn't expect me to catch up to him, this horse. Where'd he go? I don't see him.
Damn. Well, I suppose it doesn't matter as long as he goes back to the Sasau Inn.
Damn, I can't believe I lost him. I'm gonna have to try shooting him in the woods when he's still going slow. Come on. Where is he? This guy is hard to get. He's lucky he loads mounted on his horse. That's such bullshit. Damn it, I'm not getting any power behind that. Come on. Ah, you stupid horse. They have to take you through all the shrubs, too. Shit. That was worth a try. Come on. Go, horse. Are you kidding me? Why they put this in the most crowded spot? Alright. Oh, you... Come on, horse. He's getting stuck on everything. Horse? There you go. Come on. We got a bad guy to catch. Oh, come on, come on. Come on. Come on. I hate this so much. I don't know why they want to make this so hard, but maybe they really want you to fail this one. He's got like the fastest horse in the universe too. Oh great, now there's bandits behind me. Where'd it go? Where is he? Did I lose him already? There he is. Nice. Gotta find a way to cut our distance.
Yeah.
I don't think I can hit him from here. No, I definitely can't hit him from here. I gotta get closer. Once he gets over that hill, I lose him. Oh, he goes into the bush. Right? There he is. They took that sharp turn. That was smart. My horse is about to run out of stamina. Come on, horse. You got this, darling. You can do it. Ride, Pebbles. Yeah. Oh, where'd he go? I looked away for a second. I'm assuming he followed the road, right? There he is. Damn, he's fast. Damn, he's just getting further and further away. I'm gonna lose him at this rate. How can his horse run so long? This is crazy. I don't think he went up. I don't know if I saw him go up. Alright, his horse is out too. One sec. Inventory. Inventory. I need arrows. I don't have any arrows equipped. Long distance arrow. Alright, horse, you got this, right? Almost at full. And go.
Yeah.
Alright, there he is. Luckily, he's been pushing his horse pretty hard. Damn it.
Yeah.
Thank you for the hydration, goddess. I'm in the middle of a horse chase.
Yeah.
On. Have my sword out makes this a little bit harder to stay upright. I should have gotten him while he was slow with my sword, but I thought I could catch him with an arrow. Where is he at? Where'd he go?
Yeah.
I don't see him. Did I lose him? I don't know if I lost him or not. There he is. I didn't lose him. My horse is about to run out of steam, though. I gotta let him get some gas back while I try to catch up with him. Alright. We're almost to Sasau, too. Probably gotta catch him before that happens. Alright.
Yeah.
We're back up to full. Damn it, he started galloping again. Right when I was getting close, too. Almost had his ass. Damn it, if he gets to Sasau, I don't know what's gonna happen. And he's even carrying cargo. Here, I'm gonna turn this off for a second. I see him. He's trying to shake me. Not gonna happen, buddy boy. Not today. God, it's gonna be like the longest freaking chase ever. Where's he going? Into the stables. Oh, please save. I failed to catch him. I gotta try and catch him. I gotta try it. Come on, horse. Get off the trees, man. Get off the trees. Alright, let me hydrate real quick. Thank you for the hydration, goddess, and for paying your thigh sweat tax. I really appreciate it. But yeah, this is actually surprisingly difficult. He's clearly got a much better horse. I got Pebbles as a what would you call it? I got Pebbles unwantingly. He came with a job, and I was supposed to get a better horse. And the captain of the guard didn't like me, so he gave me Pebbles. And me and Pebbles have been close ever since. Come on, pull out your bow. And everything you do slows you down, too. Do I got my bow out? I don't. Do I? No, he doesn't. Pull out your bow, man. Oh, he does have his bow out. I never realized how hard it was to shoot from horseback. I'm gonna try doing this with sword. At least now we know his general route. Put this away for now. I gotta wait for him to slow down anyway. I know where he's going. I'm gonna cut him off. Wait, did he slow down? He did. Or he's conserving stamina. Come on. Nice. He fell. Shit. Nice. Oi, oi. We got the same damn setup. It's copycat. Way off, man. You're losing. You've already gone. Oh, okay. Now you're winning. Fuck. That actually hurt. Get away from Pebbles, you bastard. I should lock on. There we go. Nice. Oh, right in the brain bits, baby. This guy's actually kind of strong. Luckily, he's not very fast. But I guess you'd have to figure he's strong with all that armor on. So, I mean, he's in full plate and mail. Oh, why'd I adjust my mic then? Nice. He's bleeding now. What is he doing with his sword that's hurting me like that? This sword is great for stabbing too. Oh, if they don't do that. Nice, right in the jaw. Eat hip a sword, you bastard.
Come down.
What?
Cock it.
Okay, speak English, my man. This bastard. Yep. He's got the moves. Seriously?
Well,
he gave up. Oh, that's right, he's bleeding.
Who is that, David? It seems I have finally met my match.
Your superior, in fact. Yeah, I mean, this guy was starting to do pretty well, but who are you and why are you here?
I want to know everything. Who you are, why you're here, and what you know about the ambushed wagon.
You may call me Ulrich. I will tell you nothing more until you give me some assurances.
Assurances? How about this? If you talk, I'll spare you.
Do you expect me to believe that? I know full well how these stories end. I have been at the other end of the sword more times than you can count.
I give you my word.
The word of a thief? Jesus. It is true what the preachers say. This
I'm not a
girl is
thief.
gone quite mad. You had better kill me. I'm finished. Anyway. Just as you are.
I'm not a criminal.
Unlike you, I'm not a criminal.
Why does he think I'm a criminal?
Believe that the forging of money is an honest trade?
I'm
I've got
stopping
nothing
it,
to do
man.
with that. I'm not a forger, I'm the one investigating them.
What? What are you saying?
I'm in the service of Sir Radzig Kobyla, Governor of Skalitz and Royal Hetman.
Then we have something in common.
Oh shit, he's investigating too.
From who?
Perhaps you might sheath that weapon, so that we may talk eye to eye. If we do indeed have a common cause.
Stand up.
He might
It is
be
true,
in service to the
it's
king.
begun well. But if it is the truth that you are sent by Kobyla, then we can assist each other.
What do you mean?
I found out many things, but there are still questions I cannot answer. And the last man who knew anything is now dead.
Who died?
What man was that?
Meinhard, the merchant from Passau. Listen, I will explain everything to you, but first, I need you to do something for me.
Oh, really?
You will introduce me to a certain person, and I will tell you everything I've learned.
Who do you mean?
Anush, maybe?
Master Tobias Pfeiffer. If you truly serve Sir Radzig, then you must know him.
I think I know who you mean. What do you want him for?
I have here a written confession which tells how those forgeries are made, but I do not understand such technical matters. Master Pfeiffer, however...
We'll definitely be able to make sense of it. And you'll give it to me, just like that.
It seems I have little choice. This is the last lead I have. In the meantime, I will return to Sassau and see what I might learn there.
Alright, so that's pretty interesting. We just met someone, hold on, said we got a likely ban thing. It's someone trying to sell views. I'm perfectly happy viewing having nobody view my content. That means all the dumb stuff I do online doesn't get seen. Alright. Back to the game. So this old dude, I still think he's a bit shady, but I don't think he is the bad guy, you know? Especially with how good his horse is. The bandits might have a lot of things. I know, it's gotten ridiculous. Like, I put so much stuff, but I think I'm gonna have to start adding like a word ban list. And add the word viewer and stuff like that. But they put even like these little like these little like things above the letters. So yeah, I'm gonna have to just like go through there and try to just do variations of viewers. And anything anyone writes in chat with viewers will just instantly get, you know, kicked out. You know? It's gotten bad. We get one every stream at least now. And it used to be better. But luckily my y'all, I don't think y'all can see it because yeah, it's got the thing through it. I perceive His Majesty's You do not. You're invisible. Thank you for the shade, Cyber. How you doing, buddy? How was your day? Did you eat? Did you hydrate? Did you do the goods, not the bads? How was your day, buddy? But yeah, luckily, Streamlabs kicks most of it into a like safety section. So I don't even know if my mods see it, but I see it. So I usually ban them anyway. Tasty. Okay. Let's see. Who are you anyway? Let's find out his name.
I told you, I am Ulrich.
Ulrich
Just
who?
Ulrich.
It is enough.
Because you look like a knight. They seldom have just one name.
It is true, I have a horse, armor, a sword, and a shield. But there are many ways to acquire such things these days. As I am sure you know.
So you're not a knight?
I'm a trustworthy soldier in the service of a nobleman. That is all you need to know.
You know, I got a thought. What if this guy is a high-ranking noble himself? You know? Or someone of, like, great importance? Because he seems to know an awful lot. And he's not telling me much. He's protecting his identity, despite the fact that I had the option to kill him. You know? So I feel like this guy's a bit higher on the food chain than he actually seems. And if he was a bandit, he would have difficulty having a nice horse like that, for one. Most bandits can get the armor and stuff, that's true. A horse, very difficult to steal a horse and get away with it. Not to mention, this old man is clearly working, you know, by himself. So he's either isolated, doesn't have any allies, or he's worried one of his allies isn't on his side, which means he's pretty high up on the noble ladder and he can't tell anyone anything, you know? I'll be back in a bit. Gotta go do some stuff. You do, you be. You be safe, though. Oh, breathing. I'm doing good. How you? I'm also doing fantastic, buddy. I had an apple again. I had another. Those pink crisps. They're so tasty. I'm gonna have to get more of those. Those are really good. I'm rocking back and forth my chair. My head's just going doopa doopa doopa. Been kind of grinding Monster Hunter hard today. I'm actually really excited if I do end up getting that game, because I want to play with Cyber more, you know? And everybody's been playing it. Though Kingdom Come Deliverance has taken up most of my time because it's just fantastic. Even the parts that piss me off are fantastic. I would get Monster Hunter just to play with my buddies, you know? Just to play with the pals. But I feel like my keyboard was not in the right place. Sip of tea. Righty, I don't think I'll get more out of you.
I'd like to know more, but I have a feeling you won't tell me.
Your feeling is correct.
This guy's secretive. That's a good thing. You know? That's a good thing. I can trust him to a degree.
Tell me what you know about the false coins.
Do you know, Passau?
Kind of why I got it. Yeah, I mean, I think that's why a lot of people got it. I don't really have much of a vested interest in it, other than I don't know. It seems like a really good friend game. You know what I'm saying? Because there's like those boss fights where you fight the big monsters. They're like rawr, and you're like rawr, rawr. You know, that's all I know about the game. That's all I'm interested in is the rawr. You know. Passau, I know it.
It's a German city, right?
Correct. A city of great wealth, where there are many merchants. Passau is a city of trade. All the currencies in Christendom change hands there.
I see. And that would include Prague groschen?
Some months ago, counterfeit groschen were discovered to be circulating there. They are made from copper plated with silver. The Passau alderman began to investigate and learned that a family of money changers was involved. They were bringing the forged coins in from Bohemia and sending back real ones.
The airflow is so good on my PC. I'm sticking my hand like next to it. It's just sucking air right through.
That he deal with the matter.
And so he sent you?
Yes. He needed a man that he could trust absolutely.
I mean, like, running, my cat is looking at me like a weirdo. I forget you had a cat. You stretch. Cats be weird. But yeah, my PC's running so icy cold now. I cannot believe I didn't have the fans properly optimized. It was already running cool. My PC's never been hot, but running this game at full tilt with all the streaming software running, my Stream Deck, the phone, the mic, everything, it's only at 67 degrees Celsius for my GPU and 34 degrees Celsius for my CPU, which is like ice cold. The only way I can make it cooler is if I attached like an actual liquid cooler. I'm actually going to turn it down in my apartment because it's actually kind of hot. 2 seconds. Do. All right, that should help. All right, we sit down. I didn't know my neck was gonna crack like that. That felt permanent. And I'm on fire. Thanks. Why you insist on burning all my clothes? I'm out of money. You've burnt everything. This is the last set. My wiener will just be hanging out. There's nothing left. You've burned it all. You're the bads. And thank you for the head pats. Okay. Let's see. The ambushed wagon. Yeah, they said a knight did it.
And what about that wagon? What happened there exactly?
I followed Menhard from Passau. I had reason to suspect a connection with Sassau.
What do you mean about the connection with Sassau?
The matter was investigated in Passau, and the executioner extracted information from those who were arrested. They told him that the coins were made in a monastery.
What, in the monastery itself?
Oh shit.
I cannot say. I know only what the Passau scribe wrote down in his reports of the interrogations.
So we got dirty monks? Oh, I knew it. I knew them bastards were up to something. I'm innocent of all charges, my liege. I decide who's innocent. You are definitely not. All right. Why did you jump them here?
Why did you let them get here before attacking?
I wanted to discover where they hand over their coins, which I failed to do. Besides, Maynard had an armed escort, and they kept 2 busy roads and lodged at inns throughout their journey, until he came to this god-forsaken trek. I cannot guess why he came here, but it was the perfect opportunity to strike.
What happened on that track?
I ambushed them. I took down 2, but that bastard Manhart cut the horses loose and rode away.
What next?
While I was chasing Manhart, those charcoal burners came and stole what they could. Before I could catch him, his horse threw him and he broke his neck.
Oh shit, he
So we won't get
died.
anything out of him.
Unfortunately not.
Thank you for the size with Jax Pathfinder. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing? How was your day? Did you eat? Did you hydrate? Did you do the goods, not the bads? And anyone else have the sudden urge to scratch a post? Yeah. Maybe. Maybe it's just me. Alrighty.
So they were transporting false groschen on that wagon?
Yes. On their way here, they brought real coin. Groschen, forints, francs, and the like. But now, the sacks were full of counterfeits.
What happened to Menhart?
His dead, of course.
I know that, but like,
I know,
what else?
But what did you do with his body?
I buried it. He was a bastard. But I am not one to leave Christian remains rotting in the woods.
I see. And where's his grave?
He ran from the wagon uphill along the
Oh,
path
nice.
to
What are you
the
going to
north.
get?
Along the way, there is an old ruined cabin. I buried him behind it. And don't think I don't know why you ask. Robbing graves is shameful.
I wasn't going to rob a grave.
That's not it at all.
If you say so.
Why would he even say that? Let me see if I can get the other
He is
one.
dead.
I know. I see.
He ran and don't.
Oh, I like when I break the
I'd say
thing.
that's the pot calling the kettle black.
You're mistaken. I have many deaths on my conscience. But robbing the dead, that's something I have no stomach for.
Sometimes it'll let you go through both audio choices. It's not supposed to, but it does. Sandwiches, that's what I'm going to have. I had an apple before stream because I didn't want to be any later than I already was. So, Yeah.
Who are you working for?
I understand why you wish to know, but this does not mean I am at liberty to tell you.
So he probably can't tell me. I'm not going to beat it out of you.
Very well. I shan't beat it out of you.
No point. He wouldn't tell me. Someone who I just nearly cut down with a sword and chased down with a horse. If he was going to tell me, he would have told me after I had him on his knees, you know? In a I'm going to kill him kind of way, not in a prison kind of way.
Shouldn't you go with me to see Fafar?
No. I must remain in Sasau. I have some loose ends that must be tied.
I guess he's going to be busy.
Very well. I'll go and see Master Fafar.
Godspeed. I will wait in Sasau at the Wagoner's Inn.
Well, I've made a friend. Come on, horse. Fortunately, he stabbed me a few times, which was very painful. Damn it. He's too damaged, that bastard. Should have killed him. Now I gotta get that repaired by a blacksmith. It's gonna cost me money. Lots and lots of money. Unless my skill goes up again, then I can probably repair it. Tailor's kit. Oh, now I'm out of Tailor's kits. Fudge. Fudge, I say. Go away, goblet. Silver ring. Is that better than what I got? Oh, it does nothing. Silver ring does nothing? Odd. You think a silver ring would do as good as the one I have? I think a signet. Oh, a signet ring is like a noble's ring, isn't it? I keep misreading my bow's name. I thought it said come and bow. I was like, why is that a weapon? Alright. Wait, are those his weapons? I don't want to steal. I can't steal it, but dude, shouldn't you take your weapons? He's gone. Oh, I'm not stealing it. He's my ally. But it does seem kind of wrong that he just left his weapons there. Alright, well, I met a friend. Totally worth it. Give Ulrich's documents to Tobias Fafar. So does that mean I got new quest items? I'll read it myself. We, the aldermen of the great glorious city Passau, do hereby wish God's grace, mercy, blah, 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 blah. That's a whole lot of bullshit. Da, 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 da. To see so Ulrich's safe and unmolested passage in his mission to uphold honor and the good name of the great city set down in the city of Passau. In the year of the Lord. Okay, so let's find out who he is. The venerable knight Sir Ulrich, good gentleman and our loyal friend, we shall soon come to your kingdom of Bohemia as our envoy and emissary, and we ask you to receive him upon his arrival with the same good respect you gloriously afford us. Treat him kindly. I was hoping there'd be some so he definitely... I'm reading back. I'm skimming back through it. His name comes up here. So he's involved with the kingdom itself. That's pretty big. That's all it says. Reading it was probably a good idea. What, chief engineer? Am I going? Why am I lost? to Tobias. Okay, I see where it is. It was underneath this. That's why I couldn't see it. Yeah, talk to the engineer, and this is in the same room, so we will go there. I notice I'm not running into stuff as much. Oh, and now I'm running into stuff immediately.
What do you want here, huh? It's my road. I'll kick your arse out of here.
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
I don't think that's it. Oh, your friend's dead. Wait, was that it? Oh, they didn't make it. Unfortunate. Free money. Yeah, these guys weren't really well off, were they? They didn't even have enough money. I'll take the preservative. And let's take the moonshine. How am I doing on food? Oh, I need to eat. And my energy's low. Don't drink the poison. That'll work. Nice. Don't drink the poison. That'll give me some health, but I don't need health, I need energy. That'll take away energy. That'll also take away energy. Do I own anything that doesn't take away energy right now? I'll be fine with that for now. Let that kick in. Alright, back on the horse. Back in the saddle, baby. Nice. Sweet. And we didn't run into more trouble, which is also fantastic. It's gonna be nighttime. And we ran into trouble. What the... Grr. Grr. Who is this man? I got stuff to do, my guy.
Hey there, Goodman.
Yeah, who are you?
We've met before, haven't we?
We have. And you defeated me in combat. So now, I seek a reprisal.
I see.
That sounds interesting. But what should we fight for?
Ah, so chivalry alone is not enough to take.
I already fought you for chivalry,
No,
you
sir.
lost.
I'm drawn to more, glittering bait.
I see. Well, why not? Let us make it more interesting then. I'll tell you what. I have a fine suit of armor, a horse, and a sword I won at dice. The horse and sword I can use, but the armor doesn't fit me well. I'll bet a piece of armor against a reasonable sum of groschen.
Okay.
All right.
I'm not going to lose,
I'm
obviously.
glad to hear it. Let's get to it then.
Boy! Oh, he's not waiting. And Stinger's made for slicing and dicing. Well, actually stabbing. It's made for stabbing. You can go right through armor, luckily. Oh,
Here, the reward you've earned.
nice. I've gotten so much stronger. It would really suck if he came behind me and just, like, shanked me several times. Alright. Hopefully we can make it into town without another crazy person trying to fight me. You know? Yes, I finally made it to the city gates. Oh, I must have loaded in on that guy. He made a terrible scream. Alright, nice. Finally. And this is our new home, so we don't have to go back to Teresa. Because she got really mean all of a sudden. Alright, we're gonna sleep till daybreak. Sleepy time. And about 9. Or not. Just sleep 12 hours. Nice. All right. Letting it further on today. Sweet. All right. Okay, we're nice and washed. Maybe over here. Is this the man? Are you it? No.
What the?
It's in here. This is not my room. Actually, none of this is mine. Okay, so this is not the right spot.
Huh?
It's a busy place. Is this it? Maybe. Oh, yep, that's him.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
You do.
Master Fayfar, I need to speak with you. I found out something about the counterfeit coin.
Did you really? Do tell.
Close to Rovna, I came across a wagon that was transporting the false coins. Unfortunately, I came too late. The carter and his men were dead.
Damn and blast. Do you know who did it?
Yes. A certain knight turned up there. It turned out he was also after the forgers.
Well, that is indeed unexpected. Tell me, what did he say?
He gave me a book. He told me where the forged groschen were from. Give me these documents.
He gave me these documents to show you.
Oh, there's Radzik.
He seemed to think they proved he was telling the truth. They're the records of the interrogations in Passau, and some other things he said you'd understand better than him.
Let me see. We, the aldermen of the city of Passau, interrogation held this day, put to pen by the questor. The place of origin is a monastery in the land of Bohemia. Which certainly confirms my suspicion that something underhand is going on in Sasso. Coin assay report. Copper core coated with amalgam. Ah, but this is interesting. Here's an outline description of how the forgeries are made. I'll have to study it more closely. We command Herr Ulrich to investigate and let no man stand in his way. This looks like the original safe conduct. It has the seal of the Passau alderman. But they certainly didn't pen this.
How do you know?
I recognize the hand. It's a Clement of Kaplitz, the high scribe of the Rosenbergs.
Okay, so what? Wait, that gave me a level up.
The Rosenbergs? Who's that?
A rich and powerful family in South Bohemia. Burgrave Henry III is a great rival of our King Wenceslas.
That's why he wouldn't tell me who he was.
So what does all this mean?
Well, it certainly explains why your knight is so mysterious. Anyway, we should be careful. And we shall begin our investigation. The documents show they use silver amalgam for coating copper fakes. That's a lead we can follow.
What?
Silver amalgam. It's produced from quicksilver and silver.
Well, that doesn't sound like something just anyone can get hold of.
You're quite right. You will go to Sasso at once. Look around the forges in the city. Someone must be working copper for them. I, meanwhile, will take counsel with Sir Radzik and then follow after you.
Where shall we meet?
At the inn on Sasso Market Square.
Oh, my neck's killing me. All right.
Master Fayfar.
I can get two things
Radzik
done at
sent
once.
me to you.
Did he? He must think highly of you.
I do the best I can.
That's good, because this is damned important. Silver's our most valuable asset.
How can I help with these, Evil
I think guess
forebodings,
Radzik is supposed to be talking to me or him. He
Sir
keeps
Radzig
coming
may
in and
make
out.
light of it, but a large quantity of silver has been discovered hereabouts, and no one is guarding the Skalitz mines, the most likely source.
You really think someone could be stealing the silver from the mines? I would have thought that would be quite a job, wouldn't it?
It certainly would. Which is why I'd like you to go and check out not only the mine gallery, but also the yard with the smelter and the waterworks. See what kind of state it's all in, and if anything looks suspicious.
Is that the yard next to the Skalitz mill?
That's the one. I don't know what state it's in now. There used to be a stock of charcoal and smelted silver there.
A silver store? Could there really be any left?
I doubt it. I'd be surprised if it was still standing at all.
So they might have rebuilt it.
What about these waterworks? What's there?
A stamping mill and washing troughs. They're on the bend in the river below the castle. You can't miss them. There are big tanks and equipment all around.
I think I've seen that before.
You said mine gallery. Just one?
Boy, there's such a maze there that it would take a week to crawl through the place. There's only one gallery I'm interested in, at the foot of the hill by a small fish pond.
Why just that one?
Because I was expecting to find a scene there. All the indications pointed to it. So if anyone is stealing silver, it'll be right there.
So they're just pulling it right out of where they've already found potential veins.
Should I be expecting trouble then?
Well, I definitely wouldn't treat the job like a visit to church on Sunday. You could find yourself facing that pack of hungry dogs trailing the army, or a band of brigands.
I see. Well, you and Sir Radzig can rely on me. That's all clear. I'll get going.
See you later.
Okay. Let's get out of this place. You learned forgery. I learned forgery. This is happening, guys. Okay. Find out who in Sasau works with copper. Find out where the counterfeits. Get the quicksilver. Optional, speak to Ulrich. Okay, so before I do that, I should probably investigate the mines so I get all the information possible. All right. Take that one off, and we can do that while we're here. And then we'll do the King Silver and examine the mines, because we're like right next to this. I was hoping I had somewhere on the other side of the river, close by. But I'm pretty much as close as I am to that, so I guess we'll follow this road. Alright, horse, let's do it.
Yeah.
Well, we get to fight a bandit leader, which will be fun. It's raining. Fantastic. I'll stop by the bathhouse, but I don't even feel like walking out of the bathhouse to do it, so we're just gonna head on. And my charm and speech is so high, I don't think I get much from it other than it cleans my stuff. And heals me, but I'm fully healed from eating and sleeping. And I've never been down this road. Nice. Savage is activated. Rawr. I am the wild man. Wait, that was a sharper turn than I was expecting. Bandits are back in the woods, so. Damn, this thicket is getting thick quick.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna get around that. There we go. It's like a lumber camp. I gotta get across this river. Can I even cross here? I think that's not shallow enough.
Yeah.
It had to be the river. Okay, that looks like the shallows. Yeah, these pants are way up here. I didn't know this little forest was here. Uh-oh. I guess I'm here.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Yeah, I keep hearing that.
You must be weak in the knees, have you?
I think that's their leader.
I'm going to enjoy it. You'll get one.
Don't you Marika me, you bastard. There. Now he's dead. You want some too, buddy boy? Yeah, he's using an axe. That's actually kind of hard to defend against. There we go. Really tired of you shooting me. Just die already. Why? How are you not dead? I just stabbed you a bunch. Damn, he's really fast at running backwards. Oh shit, there's... Yeah, you're not getting away. There you go.
Dear God.
No, not God. Damn it. I didn't want to pick up this asshole. Put him down. Alright, bandit's ear. Ration. Sure. My troubles. Bandit's ear. Ration. Sure. Alright. Spikes. Ear. Ration. Was this the leader? He didn't have very good money, did he? All this stuff I busted up too much hitting him. Did I research him? Nope. Apple. Russian. Alright, is that everybody? Flee, rabbit. Gonna unlock their stash. Yeah. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. That's how you get the groschen. Alright. They actually had a pretty decent setup here. That's for sort of what. Oh, armor's kit. Can't repair that because it's expensive. Nice. Alright, all that's done. I really wish I'll start carrying tailor's kits. My clothes are becoming tattered. Kind of, not really. I didn't really take many hits. This needs to be repaired, but apparently my guy isn't skilled enough. I'm almost max level, you think? Maybe the max level is how you do that. When you repair your armor, you're able to pad it so it doesn't jingle as much. If you're wearing boots, you repair yourself, your strength will cost less. And both these aren't very good. I've gotten all the good ones. Combat, sword. Oh, I'm level 20. I am the goods. Right now I'm using this, so look at that. All right. Well, I think we've, yeah, our sword is at its highest peak right now. I guess next would be, like, defense. Our main level's up, too. Oh, that's right, these come with penalties. I don't sneak around so much. When dirty, you have 50% more charisma. When talking to women, however, people will smell you from a mile and reduce your stealth. Yeah, that just doesn't seem good. A fast travel so you notice events way sooner, and your chance of evading it are also increased by 10. I don't know about that. That doesn't help me because I got a really nice bed now. Penalties on the following stats. No, that's not going to help me. That's not going to help me. Da, 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 da. I don't see a point in actually doing any of these. I mean, maybe Scout would be the only one that would be even kind of worth it. But it's not really going to change much for me because, I mean, most of the things I run into. I'll go ahead and do Scout. It's not like something else is going to come up. You know? They're not going to add another skill that I can do. I still have a hunting skill I haven't assigned. That's one would be actually really useful. Raw foods in your inventory won't spoil so fast. That'd be nice. You can eat raw meat. I don't know if I want to. We're not at a level to get those anyway. We haven't done enough hunting. Doesn't come up as much as you would hope, I guess you would say. That does 24. Wait, mine does 24. How much is the charm? 14. Mine's 13. I can wear this. I can wear that. I'll put this on the horse. Now I don't have to repair it. And his is 100, so that works out. If I get a tailor's kit, I'll be all nice and stitched up. All right. How was my health actually? My nourishment's not looking so good. We'll eat an apple. Nice. Thou nourish me. That'll nourish me. Alright, my energy is up now. And we will... There we go. Now we're in the 90s. Now we're looking well fed. Now Henry is nice and strong. And all of our stats look fantastic. We're getting close to getting 20 in every category. Except for speed. Speed's already actually way higher than I expected. Though I'm not 100% sure how it quantifies. I actually will wait an hour just in case a bandit comes back. Because sometimes some of them flee because I'm in armor. But I guess not. I guess I got them all in the first go. Alright, nice. Now I'm stuck. I think I got this guy. Yeah. Okie dokies. Alright, I gotta do these first anyway. Luckily, we've been to Skalitz more than once. Alright, let's see what's happening here.
Want to earn a bit of coin? There's nothing to it. We've got him!
Shit.
John, we can...
Damn, that guy is kitted out. Look at his armor. This guy's literally the Black Knight. I know you're over here. I just stabbed you, my man. Oh, and he just bonked me with that. Oh, fuck, that hurt. This guy's actually way stronger than he seems. I can't slash with the sword much because it's actually really brittle. Got him in the face. Oh, again. Get him. Yeah, just die. Burglar's slippers. He's wearing these shitty shoes, but he had armor as good as mine. Damn, this guy was ridiculously kitted out. What about his buddy? What happened to him? What, did he flee the instant we started fighting? There he is. I see him. Dude, he died just from a few punches. Oh, wait, he's not dead. He's unconscious. There you go. He's giving me his apples. And his groschen. Okay. I think he might have been that guy's, like, victim, though. So, I might have just killed a villager who was doing a bad thing just to save his own skin. But honestly, I don't feel bad about it. Alright, let's eat the apple. Sweet. Nice. Gotta keep my armor up. Sweet. Alright. We ride. Yeah. Actually, no, I need a fast travel. Skalitz is actually really far away. Alrighty. On the road again. Yeah. I can't wait to be off the road again. Dun, dun, dun. Still on the road again. No, not another pilgrim. Damn you. Pilgrim bastards. Howdy, pilgrim.
What is it?
It's just that you look like someone who doesn't mind a bit of adventure.
Yeah,
and I
yeah.
could use a man like that. Let me put it this way. I know how to come by some serious wealth. Treasure, so to speak. And I'm willing to share this information with you for a trifling sum.
Sounds a little fishy to me.
How you know about
How
it?
do you know about it?
Well, I helped this merchant out, see? His wagon got stuck in the mud, and in return, he shared it with me.
He told you where he had money hidden. That sounds unlikely.
The thing is, at the time, he wasn't quite alive.
He killed him.
See?
What?
I mean, I found the merchant dead in his wagon. So me and my cousin freed the wagon, and as I was helping him into the grave, we dug... Well, my hand accidentally slipped inside his coat and caught hold of this parchment with something scribbled on it.
Right. No beating about the bush.
So he robbed a
I don't get it.
body.
Why don't you just get the treasure for yourself?
That's easy to say, only it's sure to be buried in some remote place, and the whole countryside is crawling with bandits and all sorts of vermin. I'd rather sell it to you for a few groschen than risk my neck.
That sounds accurate. Thanks for the hydration, guys.
That's a rather wild story. But worth a try.
Excellent. Here, take this.
Wait, how much did this cost?
I wish you good fortune in your search.
I don't need to read my horse. Wait, did he get stronger? No. I think he actually got weaker. We ride. Yeah. Okay, now that I've been ripped off again by people selling treasure maps because, you know, treasure. Alright. So first up is this place. I don't think this was a through road. Yeah, it's not a through road. Can I get through here? Uh-oh. Wait. Game saved. Why is game saved? Why did it save all of a sudden? Why did saving, like, lag out the frame for a second? That scared me. Right, how close are we? Alright, it's right across the bridge there. Oh, thank you for the headbats.
Yeah.
This place. I don't even remember this place. Oh yeah, now I remember it. This is where I was running from the humans when they first invaded. That's where I saved Teresa. Or distracted the guys who were trying to do her harm. And then I got an arrow in the leg, and that was not fantastic. This place has got a lot of gravel. I keep finding all these bird nests.
Looks like they smashed things up nicely.
Alright. Well, let's investigate. Gonna wash off all the dirt from the dusty old trail. Wait, there's people here. Wait, why are there people here? Maybe they're friendly.
Who's there?
I don't think they're friendly.
What are you doing?
They're not.
Tired of life?
I was right. Am I tired of life? I mean, not particularly. Oh, fuck you. And your stupid bucket of a helmet.
Come here, lily liver.
Shit. I'm surrounded. This is gonna work out great for me. Come on, die. Die quick, because your buddies are coming. Nice, right in the guts. Go, 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 go. Shit, stop hammering me. Oh, I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding. Go, 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 go. No, no. No wonder they saved the game. Holy crap, I did not expect that. Good thing it saved. Automatically, because I knew I was going to get, stabbed. At least now we know that there are bandits. I could go through the front, but now we know the front is full of people. So we're going to go back the way we came again. Sneak on in. And maybe throw a few arrows into that guy's ass this time.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is exactly where I grabbed the horse in the beginning. It was like the slowest, worst horse, too.
Yeah.
Nah, you stay here, Pebbles. Shit.
Looks like they smashed things up nicely.
What's that?
Got him. I don't have another arrow equipped, you dum-dum. Oh, shit. He scared the hell out of me. Where'd he go? Well, y'all saw him, right? Did anyone else see him for a sec? Where'd that guy go? Where's my bow? There we go. Oh, he died. I didn't even hear him die. That one arrow killed him. Arrows are so effective. And I got it back. Sweet. Groschen. Take that arrow too. And that. And that, because I'll go through it anyway. Alright, so arrows. For the win, baby. That one other guy, if he turns around, I can sneak up on him. Oh, that guy. Choo choo, Pikachu.
What's that?
Oh, shit. I have another arrow equipped. Why do I only have one arrow at a time? I think they've caught on.
I'll slaughter you!
Guess it's sword time. Oh shit. Oh damn. At least I took out one and some of them are wounded now. Okay, that's another one down. Oh, come on, just bleed, you bastards. Got him behind me too. Okay, some of them are bleeding out. Shit. Alright, he's dead. Good thing I blocked some of those arrows.
No surrender.
Yeah, he's gonna die.
We finish what we started. Bastard!
You know it, baby. I'll put mercy right through your chest cavity. Alright. Let's see what this bastard was holding. Nothing good. Hit hunting arrows, but I have arrows. They just, for some reason, only have like one of each.
You're in the wrong place.
Duelist, that's not a bad sword. Uh-oh. Oi! Shit, dude. Come on. You could at least say hi. Okay, say hi in English, dickhead.
Bugger! Way off.
Oh, now you speak English all of a sudden. Oh, look, now you're all dead. God, it's like they're on sale or something here. So many dead guys here. I don't know which ones I've already searched. Alright, that's actually a pretty decent sword. Apple. Nice, nice. Take those, finally. Alright, let's wait till morning so I don't have to be in this place at night. Our energy's good, our nourishment's okay. And our health is full, really? Oh, wait, no. Why is it full? Didn't I take hits? That'll give me some energy. We go through these kits so fast trying to keep everything maintained. It's a good thing characters are starting to, like, spawn drop them a little bit. Not too much, but a little bit. Alright, nice. Nice. Really wish they would drop a Taylor's kit. That would be nice. Thank you, please. Alright. Okay, 82. Let's see. Cheap wine will do 10. Don't need health. Don't really need too much nourishment right now either. I have to save that. I was hoping I had something that would help me with energy that wasn't alcohol. Alright. Put the cheap wine on the horse for now. And some of the drinking water. And those. Keep that on me. Horse can't carry anymore. Okay. Nice, most of the bodies despawned. That's actually kind of helpful, because I want to see what they're carrying. A master huntsman sword? I'm kind of interested. Never seen one of these. Wow, it's pretty strong. Originally a hunter's weapon. Oh, it's the same thing. It's the same thing all of them say. I will equip an arrow. No. Alright. Oh, now we can inspect this place without getting bamboozled. Doesn't look like there's much going on here right now. Oh, shit.
You're in the wrong place.
Shit. I almost got to stab him. I shouldn't do this in armor, though, sneaking around a camp. And dead. I still got him with the arrow, though. Keep finding those. Alright. Nice. Let's pop off our armor real quick. And maintain that sword we picked up. Alright, the never-ending quest to maintain our armor. Except the last of them. I guess I could have come in here at night and just taken them all out pretty easily. Awful lot of guys for this one little area. They must have a lot invested in it. I'm supposed to be inspecting something. I saw it said. Ah.
This is in surprisingly good condition.
Yeah, they've been using it, I guess. Obviously, the rest of the sites are going to be much like this one, since it was guarded. They obviously weren't just, you know, bandits. These guys have been here a while. Let's see if there's anything else. Sorry, cleared me for this mission, but I usually try to look around and see if there's anything else. I think I'm just here to inspect that one little bit and kill all the people here. Now that I've cleared it out, it's effectively useless. Yeah, this is where they wanted me to come in through, but that felt like a death trap, you know? Maybe that stuff opens up later. Maybe it's sealed off because it's got bandits in it. Alright. Next is... Oh, we can just follow downriver. Ah, there you are, my friend.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's a road, I think. I think it might just be a cliff, but it was kind of a road. Wait. I discovered a cave. Okay. Maybe we'll look inside the Cave of Wonders. It's dark. And let there be light. Man, this thing's deep. Damn, how deep are we gonna go in this hole? Yeah, this isn't spooky. We're just under the ground, hundreds of feet. Can't see 5 feet in front of ourselves. This is where the monsters pop up and gnaw on our bones. I don't want to be eaten. I don't want my bones to be gnawed on. This is interesting. It's interestingly deep, you know? Oh, the torch, that's foreboding. That means somebody's been here recently. A lot more torches, okay. A locked chest and a mine. Yeah, there we go. All right. Armor made of steel plates, riveted to a stiff, tough fabric leather lining. The segmentation of the armor gives the wearer great mobility. I think we're taking that. Groschen. Ooh, a decent amount of groschen, yeah. The first of the line of demonic dice. Sure. High boots, worn primarily, blah, blah, blah. I'll take them. Hey, it's a recipe, nice. And a silver ring, why not? Cool, how good is this armor? Oh, so that's what it would take up too. 15, we're wearing it. Nice. God, scary music keeps coming back up. It's kind of scary. Anything behind it? Nope, it's a dead end. This is like a treasure, I'm pretty sure. Alright. This is a very tall ladder. We are still climbing. If we fall off this, our legs will snap right in half like toothpicks. Popsicle sticks. Or toothpick-shaped popsicle sticks. More ladder? No, I don't want to be on ladder simulator. Oh, I don't think this is gonna be good. I would hate to be the guy who built this shaft. This seems like the most tedious work. Are we still climbing? I can't remember when we weren't doing this. I'm getting sleepy. Quite sleepy. I wasn't even supposed to go in here. I thought it'd be a short cave, but it wasn't. It's another ladder. How deep am I? Oh man, I think I journeyed to the center of the earth. I really hope it's not another ladder. I hope there's daylight at the end of this. I see daylight. There's no ladder, but I see daylight. Oh, this was so high up. This almost wasn't worth it because of how much climbing we've had to do. And we're in full plate armor, so I mean we're not going fast. Yeah. I hear birds. That wasn't a very tall ladder. Finally. Freedom. I'm out. I've made it. I'm alive. We're alive. Huzzah! That doorway is too tall. That away. Crouch down. Up. Put my shield back on. Ooh, that was interesting. What is this? Where am I? Oh, there's Skalitz. We traveled much further than I thought we did. Actually, no, we didn't. We traveled really far. That was a really deep cave. I never want to be that deep in a hole again. That was so much climbing. What is this? This feels random. Got so much open field here. I think that's where I'm supposed to be. Ah, horse. Hello. Let's do this. Well, that was interesting. Most of them aren't that deep. Most of them are pretty shallow caves. But I guess that one was... I don't even know if it was a mine. What is this place? Never been here. This is all new. Looks like people are here. Doesn't look abandoned, that's for sure. There should be no one working these mines either. Luckily the mine that I went in didn't have anyone in it.
Yeah.
Why'd the bad music start all of a sudden?
What do you want?
Let's see.
Just looking around.
You'd be wise to keep your nose out of here. This is a silver mine and no one's allowed.
But you're here.
I'm watching to make sure no one goes in. Something could fall on someone in there.
Or
Don't
they
worry
could
your head
steal.
about it. I won't steal anything and I'll watch my step.
But... all right, off you go.
He bought it.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Alright. So that's mine. That's not even the mine I'm supposed to be in, but I guess I'll look inside here real quick. Just in case. Since I ran across him and he stopped me, which was interesting since he's not part of this quest. That means there's something in here. Oh, treasure. That was immediate and fast. Nice. And finally, I picked locks. Went up. I'll take the apple. And the carrot. Yeah, the radish. These don't count as stolen, do they? Nope. Hey, when that scary music hits, why does it keep doing that? Nothing scary's gonna happen. What kind of guard just let some guy who didn't even declare his intent just like look around a silver mine? I mean, that just seems kind of crazy. Yay, more ladders! Huzzah! Alright, let's do this. Alright. Ba, 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 ba. It is so dark. It's like the underground in Zelda dark. If something falls on my head and kills poor Henry, that is going to be one sad end to the story. I have a feeling if I fall down there, that will be the end. So we're not going to, well, risk that anymore. Weird. What the fuck?
Hey, do you hear me? Can you hear me? Are you alive?
Uh-oh.
Come on, say something.
Hey, you there! What have you done?
I didn't do it.
It wasn't me. It must have been one of your lot pushed him down the shaft.
If you hadn't come sniffing around, none of this would have happened.
What?
What's my being here got to do with it? What the fuck's been going on? Whatever it is, now you've got a murder to answer for.
Only if someone finds out.
Let's see.
Listen, neighbours, don't be stupid. You don't want to add another murder to the count. It could have been an accident.
You know that was no accident. Or maybe you came to blows, pushed him down, and then we had to stop you.
Jesus.
That's ridiculous. If you all clear off out of here, I promise nobody will be asking what happened. Why add to your troubles?
Hey! Where are you going? You're not going to abandon us, are you? Not after all the good times we've had together? Don't you remember how we took care of everyone? Hey!
I can't see shit. Okay. It said I was successful, but... Are you kidding me? How do I get... How do I get to that guy? So I pull out my bow, I can't see... Oh, shit. Oh, he died quick. Wait, what? Okay, it's not like a actual special item, it just sounds like it. So why were these guys at each other's throats? Or killing each other, at least. How do you even get up and down from there? It looked like one of them ran away, but the other one definitely didn't. I just did a circle. It's so easy to get turned around in a cave. What's this lead?
It's too deep here.
So he won't go past that point. If my torch burns out, we're never getting out of here, by the way. I think I see fire over that way. What do they have, like, maps? No. This seems to lead up. Let's get out of here. Before it's too late. So once again, we are climbing out of the depths of the earth. That's crazy. We just had, like, another epic murder right in front of us. I mean, Henry, my guy, I think you might actually be unlucky, my guy. Gotta get out of this silver mine.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Shit. Oh, why are you putting your sword away? No, pull it back out.
Go with
Yeah, this guy.
over here.
I know you're over there. Okay, he's dead. I'm taking his apple. And his groschen. He only had 4 groschen? Jesus, man. Stop hanging out in mines. You'd have more groschen, probably. I don't want to go down. I want out. I want out, man. Oh, great. Did I just come from this way? I'm not sure. Yes, I did. Okay. I hate mines. Oh, we're stuck in the bowels of the planet. God, get over the rock, you dum-dum. Shit. Oh, it was a miner. Shit. Well, now you can't tell anyone. Why does everybody have Granddad's old sword? Why these guys all have his sword? Why is this place so well fortified?
Well, I never.
The other guy go? Damn, how fast was he? I don't even see him. Where is he? I mean, I got pretty good stamina. This guy is just a miner. How deep does this go? Dead end. It had to be a mine that I can't find the exit to. It's another dead end, isn't it? Yeah. We're just gonna keep running into these guys, aren't we? Oh, I saw a glint. I think that's daylight. Oh, there's that guy. Back to receive my lord shenanigans. McBee, hi. Hope you got your things and your stuff done. Alright. I escaped from the mine. You missed it, B. Some guy, like, fell down the mine shaft and exploded, like, right at our feet, and they tried to pin it on us. It was pretty horrible. Stuff be done for now? You're a busy bee. Alright, nice. Alright, put away my sword. Alright, so we have effectively done. Skalitz is done. We did it. Hooray! Yay! I never got to check out this camp. But now I'm far away and I don't want to do it. Alright, let's talk to Tobias. Well, we missed you, B. Hopefully we'll be able to keep you a bit longer. Why did I stop? Who are you? I don't understand why I was stopped. Okay. Hi, horse. That was weird, but okay. Damn it, dude. You are in my way for the last time. What do you want?
No.
Oh, wow. He went down like a... Alright. Well, he's died of natural causes, old age and such. Gonna just make sure he wasn't carrying contraband. Cool beans. Alright, now he won't be blocking my path anymore. Alright. Alright, we'll wait till morning because that guy's definitely not going to be awake. Diddly do indeed, B. Diddly do indeed. We be the diddlies and the doos. Bibbidi bobbidi boos. I keep thinking about that, the Avatar scene where he, where they went to go see the play, you know? And, I don't know, it's one of the most interesting things I've seen, like, a show do right before, like, the last episode, is they make an entire episode dedicated to basically just making all the accusations about their journey, all the like fan interpretations of Zuko and Katara like come to life. You know, the fact that Aang sounds like a girl, you know, Toph is basically a man, like all of it happened, and the only thing that stuck with me that entire episode was Sokka coming up to his actor, and he was like, man, you gotta say stuff like flying kick-a-pow, and I was like, yes, flying kick-a-pow. That's my special move. You know, I just Sokka giving his actor like advice that works. I'm just like, Sokka was like the most solid dude the entire show. Even people, you know, working for the Fire Nation could make use of his advice. It was such a good one. I like when they use it in memes to make fun of the movies. You know, where like they open the poster. Yeah, flying kick-a-pow. That is the legendary move. Honestly, I think it's the only thing they really screwed up with, like, The Legend of Korra, was when they did, like, the Sokka flashback in Season 1, they didn't give Sokka any, like, development. We don't know what happened to Sokka. I wanted Sokka and Suki to get, like, story told, you know? I wanted their story to get told. I wanted to know, like, what was the romance, like, you know, did they get married? Did they have kids? Sokka's entire existence in the Avatar universe evaporates after the first season of Korra. You know, he had all of his adventures, became basically like the president of an entire country, and then nothing. you know? Kind of weird. And the Kyoshi Warriors, basically nothing. They just evaporated. Some of the stuff didn't make sense to me. Was totally a dad joke, dude. He had to be. I know. That's what I wanted. I wanted adult Sokka to, like, be embarrassing his daughter or something like that with his jokes, you know? I think that would have made a way better version of, like, if Korra, like, met one of Sokka's, like, grandchildren and they were, like, totally lame jokes all the time. I mean, they kind of, like, replaced Sokka with, like, a mixture of Bolin and whatever the other guy's name was. But honestly, Boomy was the true replacement for Sokka. Boomy was kind of great. I wish they had done something with Sokka. Or they had like I would have even been okay with Sokka getting like a few episodes to himself. He only got one. Luckily, Avatar did do one full episode of just him, where he gets his sword, where he makes a sword. I thought that was one of my most favorite of all Avatar episodes. I think that was probably the best. Sokka had a lot of good moments, but I think his moment where they calmed down and had Sokka actually address the fact that he was the only one without something special, you know, like a special ability, you know, one that stood out, that made him obviously special. Like, obviously, he had a special way about him. But I think it was cool. It's one of those episodes that you're just like, you know what? I see the potential in people now. This makes me see the potential in people. It was one of the... Well, I think the episode had a really good moral. You know, Sokka's weirdness never changed, but he took everything seriously that he was taught. You know, and he put it to use. It was really cool to see Sokka become a swordsman. It would have been way cooler if we had gotten more Sokka, you know? They did bring back his voice actor to do another show that was on Netflix, the one with the dragons. I forget what they call it. But the first two or three seasons were actually rather good. I kind of fell off it after they did the big finale in like the third season. Then it kept going, and I was like, I don't know, it felt like it was kind of winding down at this point. But it's cool to see his voice actor still out and about, you know, doing stuff. And the guy's a lot like Sokka. I think they kind of wrote it that way on purpose. Though it might actually be written by the same guys. But yeah, the goofy dad jokes did run in the family. Because remember Kota? His pops when they're making the stinky sea mines. And he makes a joke about it. And the guy with the burn on his arm, his like right-hand man, is just like, he goes, you're definitely your father's son, you know? I still watch Avatar all the time. Sometimes I turn on when I don't want to watch Seinfeld while I'm going to sleep. I'll turn on like Avatar: Last Airbender and just let it run. And this guy just standing in the middle of the hallway. Hello, lady. Open sesame. Aha, it worked. All right, Tobias.
What business?
My business is my own. Frodo said that. Love Avatar. It's one of my favorites. It's one of those ones that never gets old, you know? It's something you can watch as an adult and you're like, this still hits even better in some ways, but just as hard, you know? Most shows after you're a kid, they lose their value, or they lose some of their value, you know? They're mostly nostalgia for most of us. Avatar's one of those ones truly good from start to finish. I think the most boring episode for me was the swamp episode. Though it was funny, I just didn't like it because the swamp was scary. I remember one summer when I was younger, I just watched it on repeat the whole time. Yeah, I still have the DVDs. You know? I have all the DVDs. They came in like little books, you know? I got all three sets, and I have it literally in my living room right now. But yeah, I keep a hard copy, just in case. I don't have a DVD drive anymore, though, so I have to get one of those if I ever want to, like, watch it on repeat like that. Because it does have, the DVDs had a loop feature where it would play the entire season. Avatar Marathon Win. Like I said, the only way we could really do that is either with just me and you, or if we get the Discord up and running. But right now, there's no point getting Discord running. You have a portable DVD player? That doesn't help me. B, that doesn't help me unless you're going to come over to my house. Nah, me and Pathfinder have watched, marathoned it. But no, I absolutely adore Avatar. It's been a huge part of my life, and I think pretty much everybody's life. Everybody has loved Avatar. I haven't met anyone who hates Avatar. I've met people who thought the Netflix TV series was good, but I was just like, are you guys high? They're like, that kid's such a good actor. I was like, he was shit. Actually, no, probably is a good actor, but the way they wrote him was shit. It was nothing like Aang. They didn't embody any of the character. You know, too much exposition. You know, Aang was a scared, kid. And he's just like accepts the role of Avatar like instantaneously in the TV series. Still haven't watched it. Pains me. It doesn't have to pain you. We can just tie him to a chair, make them watch it. Then they can feel the pain. The juicy, tasty pain of friendship. But no, the Netflix one sucked. I couldn't get out of episode 1. It was just so bad. Not to mention, it didn't even make sense. One, the Fire Nation apparently attacked on their holiday where all of the air nomads gather in one place. I was like, when the fuck did they have this holiday? When the fuck do they have this holiday where all of them gather to be easily genocided by the Fire Lord, And all Fire Nation soldiers can apparently fly on Sozin's comment. I was like, what would be the point of them building airships later on if they thought they could all fly? Even Sozin couldn't stay flying, Oh, not Sozin, Zuko's pops. What was his name? I forgot his name, but the Fire Lord that Aang fought, even he couldn't stay in flight, but in the anime series, they didn't have any of the mechanized things that they were using to climb it in the anime, It was so weird. It was so disjointed. I don't know why they keep fucking it up. They invest all, like, millions and millions of dollars into these shows, and they get people who can perceivably play these people. And then it gets weird because they don't want to follow it. What I found even worse, and y'all should look this up because it's true, the writers got fired from the Netflix show. The original writers of the Avatar series, when Netflix wanted to make it, they're like, we hired the original writers. And they fired them because they're like, this isn't the story. And they were like, why are you changing these things? And the fans were like, why did they change these things? Yes, they did. Look it up. It's real. They actually hired them and then they fired them so they could do it their way. I remember when I heard it, I was like, what? Yeah, it was fucked up. But yeah, because they don't actually own it anymore. They cashed in on it when Nickelodeon got it. And then Netflix bought the rights to make the show. And I think Paramount bought the rights to make that movie before the show, obviously. But yeah, so they haven't owned the rights to it in a while, but the original writers are still the guys who know the project the best. I remember hearing that and losing faith in the project after that. I didn't hear it till after I tried the first episode. I saw it in a review, and then I was like, that can't be true. I looked it up, and I was like, fuck, that is true. They actually hired the guys who are not just the authority, but they wrote all the characters. They wrote the story. They painstakingly went through every episode and storyboard with Nickelodeon when it was first airing, when they were first producing it. Tasty. But I heard about it before they released it and finished the show. I was so sad. I also, I saw bits and it was weird. It was weird. The whole Jet thing was stupid. Jet, I didn't want to get into Jet. Jet's character was so important as, this extremist, and they made him into, the reason they fired the writers was so stupid. The writers argued about the fact that none of it would fit together. Like, it wouldn't make sense. They understand changing it for time's sake, but, you know, why completely, like, there was no point in showing this opening scene with the spy, you know? Like, the Earth Kingdom spy apparently was in the Fire Nation, and then they caught him, and then he tells them his whole plan, and you're like, wait, you're gonna send false information that you're attacking the Earth Kingdom, but you're actually going to attack the Air Nation so they can't reinforce them? But the Air Nation didn't have an army, you know? So it doesn't even make sense. Not to mention, they were attacking Ba Sing Se, you know? Iroh, at that time, was trying to break through Ba Sing Se. So it made even less sense because... no, sorry, that was before Iroh. They do end up attacking Ba Sing Se. That was their plan. You know, about what, 40, 50 years later, right? They were attacking Ba Sing Se. But apparently they were trying to trick the Air Nations, and I was like, that doesn't make sense. I mean, that's just weird. Sorry, we got another one of these band evasion things. Nah, like, I mean, I overanalyze this show because every time they have an opportunity and they have the budget, and the freaking calligraphy and writing was nonsense, when the animation, it was thought out, actually meaningful stuff. Just little details like that make this show so cool. Even on a rewatch, and the live action just kept falling so short. Yeah. I mean, that stuff doesn't matter as much because they didn't do the show right to begin with. And I'm fine with them cutting things out, but the Air Nomads, you know, they showed the Air Nomads doing all this airbending and fighting, you know, and just like getting like crushed, and most of them running away and screaming, and you're just like, okay. And then Monk Gyatso, he gets into his pose, and you're just like, okay, he's about to fight, and he didn't kill a single one. And in the anime, Monk Gyatso, he wiped out like 50 of those guys. He like totally went all murder airbender on them. Monk Gyatso was a badass. And instead he got his ass kicked, and then he got burned alive. You know? But it was so dumb. It was just weird writing. You know, like, there was no point to Sozin even having that conversation with that spy. There was no exposition needed on that, because we wouldn't even have known. Neither would have the Earth Kingdom, and it wouldn't even apply to the Air Nation. That false information thing where he goes, and they'll never know. It's like, then why did you explain it to him? And it doesn't even make any difference, because all the airbenders apparently in this universe have a holiday, you know, where they all go to the Southern Air Temple to die. That's their holiday, apparently. You're just like, oh yes, cultural significance that didn't exist in any of the lore. It's not important, but I think it is important. No, it's definitely important. The little details are important. But, you know, I would have been more upset if they put in that detail and screwed up the show and fired the writers, you know? It's less important because they didn't do that. If they had done those little details you're talking about, which I also appreciate, you know, it would have been even stupider, because that would make even less sense. Because a lot of those details had to do with the nations themselves. And the nations, they just tore them apart and made up shit that didn't make any sense. And Aang, instead of being a kid who, you know, ran away from destiny, he's just like, I am the Avatar. You know, he goes through his emotional upheaval of being the Avatar like in 2 minutes. Also, I found the kid really creepy. It's really hard to make a bald kid, you know, not... They never pick a funny kid. They always pick like this really overly dramatic, you know, douchey looking kid and shave his head. And you're like, Aang was... Also, why could Aang fly in the Netflix one? I never understood that. That didn't make sense to me. Apparently, airbenders are superheroes and can fly. No, that's what I'm saying. And Sokka is apparently this feminist in the show. I found that really stupid. Sokka is supposed to be, the man. He's supposed to be the guy, because that's Suki and him and Suki's first interaction was him being, a sexist dick to her. That he made like the worst first impression, and part of his character growth was him learning that he had something to learn from Suki as a warrior, and they cut it completely out. They're like, oh, we don't want to put sexist, what do they call it? Like chauvinistic stuff in the show. And I was like, but that's Sokka. Sokka is kind of sexist. It's also like back in the Middle Ages for them. Not to mention Sokka's personal growth, because he had never been outside of his village. It makes sense that he wouldn't have, the open mind. I mean, he was basically the chief of his village. Him and his grandmother kind of split the power in the village, and his sister, had never seen warriors like that either. So she was kind of amazed when she saw Suki. Suki's not even impressive because, well, Sokka is this open-minded, enlightened piece of shit, and it felt so gay. It felt really lame. You're just like, Sokka, seriously, man? That woman is fighting. You need to say something about this so you can get your ass kicked and we can move on. I mean, Sokka changed so much in the show, and that's what made us love Sokka, is because he wasn't a perfect character. I hate perfect characters, and everything is DEI social messaging shit now, and Netflix is doing the same shit Disney did, is they keep fucking with these shows when they clearly have the budget and the resources to get it done right. I rather them do a slow burn like they did with The Witcher, and they fucked up The Witcher 2 by firing Henry Cavill, and also changing the story completely and making it all about Ciri. It is all about Ciri, but it's not all about Ciri. Like, she's so irritating. God, she's not even in the games or the book that much, but she's in it so much in the after the first season of The Witcher. His character growth was super important to the story and his development. He got his respect woman juice fed to him over time. He didn't already have that in his veins. No, and it's something, like I said, he was a sheltered guy. He was at the South Pole, guys. He had no interaction with anyone who wasn't a, kept woman. They lived in fucking igloos. All the women had husbands, and children. So the only warriors were men. He's never met female warriors. Of course he's not going to have, like, that stuff infused in his brain. That's why by the time he met Toph, he didn't have any questions. He was just like, oh, fuck this shit. He goes, I'm staying out of her way. It was realistic, gosh darn it. Yeah. Like I said, the writers did a great job of not over-engineering characters, and now every character has to be engineered to not hurt anybody's feelings, because apparently, not to mention the Katara growth. Katara went through a lot of growth. Katara still had, like, end-of-season issues where she never... I would say Sokka and Aang grew more than anybody. Katara still had, like, the stupid streak by the end. Like when she did the lady on the lake thing. Completely unnecessary. Could have cost them the war. They stopped anyway. Actually, she stopped. And she, like, put everybody in danger by... Actually, she did that stuff a lot, actually. She even did that in the village with the stealing and stuff like that. Everybody else was like, wait, we got our money. We don't need to do this. And she's like, nah, I want to run a scam too. I'm cool. Like, Katara was one of those people who... She's too much of a people pleaser, even towards the end. Suki was the most, dynamic female in that show. I would say Yue, but she didn't die, but she turned to the moon. So she doesn't count anymore. She's a spirit god kind of thing.
I'm here about the mine.
Excellent. So what did you find out?
I didn't get round to having a proper look. I came across something more disturbing.
What's that?
Nemoy and his gang were stealing silver there.
The vermin. I thought as much.
Did you bring him here?
I tried to, but he was having none of it. He didn't want to burn, so he tried to kill me.
Well, I'm glad he didn't succeed. But now I won't be able to find out anything. Oh, well. Can't be helped, I suppose. God be with you.
All right, we did it. They're so Radzik.
Hey.
I think he's trying to talk to me. Oh, dear. Is Pestilence still... Yeah, I gotta wait till it clears. So I probably got to progress the story, or it would have cleared up by now. Yeah, at points, Katara was one of the more interesting female leads of the series, but I honestly wish we had gotten more Suki. Suki in prison was so badass, though. And the animation, like, Jesus. How can we not make another show like Avatar? Like, how has it still not happened? You know? No, you can rant with me, B. I love ranting with people. I literally, that's my favorite thing. Rant with me. Tell me your opinions. Question me, you know? I love it, you know? Tell me, you know, no, I feel like this was best. Suki was definitely... I've always had a crush on Azula. I don't know why, but that bitch was hot. And not just because she was a firebender. I mean, damn. I mean, she went nuts at the end there, but I was still just like, she's not crazy enough. I'm still into it. I can still make this work. Is a big one. So is Percy Jackson. I love the Percy Jackson books. They were good. I did not like the movies. The movies sucked. They couldn't decide what hair color they wanted to give. Was it Annabeth? I believe was her name. I haven't read them in a long time. Azula was dangerously beautiful. She was awesome. But Zuko and Sokka, man, God, the things that they do and say, you know, make such a difference in the show, especially the way Zuko treated Iroh. There are no movies in Bossing. What? Oh yeah, Bossing said because they didn't have the war. That's right. There's no war in Bossing Say. Is this the only one I got? I guess I'm gonna speak with Ulrich. Wait, what happened? Oh, I'm inside. I'm dumb. Should I speak to Rata Tat here? Can I not? Why is he in this like weird loop? You bastard, move. Okay, maybe I'm not supposed to talk to him. Okay. Hey. I was hoping he would jump over that, but no. I want Chinese food. Like, I know it's 23:57, so definitely no Chinese food places open, but I want Chinese food. The flawed and perfect character are perfect in their flaws and various personalities. I don't want a character who ever even feels perfect. I want at the end of a series a person to stick to their idiosyncrasies that make them people, you know? Like me. I mean, I got things that people don't like about me, and that I know they don't like about me. And then I'm like, well, that's not a good personality trait of mine, is it? But you know, even if I changed it, that it wouldn't be natural. It wouldn't be natural. You know, so sometimes you have traits that are just like part of who you are. You could change them, but you know, you shouldn't. I could fast travel. You're flawed, but honest, and I respect it. Lying's hard. I'm just lazy, guys. Trust me, I would love to lie to all of you much more. You know, I would love to give you that specialness that comes with lying, but I'll be honest, it's too much work to keep up with it. Telling the truth, oh my god, it's so easy, guys. You don't have to keep up with shit. You don't have to keep being like, okay, who did I tell what to again? I would have to keep notes. I'm not keeping notes for that shit. Thank you for the hydration, goddess. But I appreciate you appreciating me, B. Maybe we can just spend a day lying to each other. That would be fun, right? We could practice. Oh no, an ambush. What will we do? I think we'll stab him.
The old woman says a fucking assassin on gone weak at the knees, have you?
Stab. Oh, he's better than the other guy. Oh, don't just look at me. Oh, I looked straight up. He still died. Stabby time. With extra steps. I guess. Interesting, talking about stories, though. I had a chance to talk with an animator because my waiting screen, as y'all know, the clips player is busted. And I was like, it's kind of outdated. It's time I got a proper loop animation for like my wait screen. So we would have like a cutscene of me doing something. And so I was looking at animators on VGen to kind of figure out what it would cost. And I found one that I'm actually happy with pretty quickly. And when I'll pause this because I'm just wasting daylight. I found one that was relatively affordable and had nice quality and was flexible on price. And I was like, okay. And I was like, well, I can get on their wait list because they're not available right now. But they do have a wait list, which they're reviewing it, but they say I'm on. Yeah, so this will be like our new wait screen. Possibly, I'll see, depending on how much it costs. Might be our starting soon screen as well. It might just be our overall, the stream is starting, buddies. You know, no more like random music, you know, for the opening with the fire and stuff. It would be that with like some just background music, you know, some really just kind of vibing background music. Probably something free at first, and then we'll get something custom, or I'll make something myself. I've never done it, but I could give it a try. Either way, back to story time. One of the ways this animator likes to go about it is they want to know about like your lore and stuff. And I was like, well, my lore is rather short. So before I can even get on their wait list, I have to fill out this application. So what I did was I went on my writing program and I wrote like a small page extending and filling in gaps, you know, of my lore of how Sky came to be. So I've been passing that around to people to see what they think, mostly just Pathfinder so far. He really liked it, but I'm giving him a day. I was like, I will give you a day. Read over it, tell me what you think, you know, sleep on it, and hit me with your critiques. Let me know how you feel about it, you know. I think it might be good, but it might lore, yep. Apparently that's going to help them animate it, you know, to get to know Sky more, and I was like, well, Sky needs more detail, you know. So I gave more detail. I filled out an application, I made a character sheet and everything for it. I can't wait to hear more on it. Well, I'm planning on posting it, so look out for it. Since I'm sending it to an artist, I was like, I might as well like put it out there. Hopefully it's good. I just kind of went with, you know, what was in my, like, what was happening right then. I was just kind of like in the moment. I was like, okay, and I banged it out pretty quickly. It only took about 30 minutes to write it, you know. After like going through it, I wrote it out and I was like, okay, and then auto correct these words that I misspelled, you know. There's like no grammar mistakes, but there's a lot of misspelled words. But no, I thought I would share that with y'all. I'm probably gonna have you take a look at it too before I post it and get your thoughts after I get Pathfinders. But I like to get one person's critiques at a time and then take those critiques and compare them to each other. And get the difference between opinion and actual critiqued work, you know, because if you take two people's at a time, you can kind of cross comparison if you want. You don't have to, but I figured that would be something y'all would be interested in. Ooh, spirits. Yeah, the alcohol. There's so many bandits here. I just remembered I was supposed to... This guy also had spirits. I was supposed to take those ears to, Bernard. Probably still do that. Yeah, Bernard's over here. No, he's not. Bernard's over here. I'd be correct. What was I correct about? I already forgot what I was talking about. Where am I? Who are you? What have you done with Pebbles? It's dark. Hello? Why this but load. Arr. Come on. About interest in lore. Yeah. I've never been big on writing it, but since it was something that was gonna help with getting a quote on like animation, stuff like that. In my mind, I believe that's the next step, is instead of playing clips, playing something that is consumable. Are we stuck? Something that is consumable repeatedly, you know? Sorry. I think we might be stuck. I think we're stuck in a load. Oh, no. A second I go to fuck with it. It was stuck in a load cycle. So, yeah, in my mind, having a looping animation where I'm actually like animated, not just me like standing here all like I am now, like actually moving about and such, doing a few things, you know. I'm taking good care of Pebbles. You can be sure of that, my lord. Oh no, what are you doing to my horse? But I feel like that's like the next step in like bringing the stream to like a higher level, getting that next quality, is being able to step away from stream and just hit that button again. Because now I can't really step away and just hit that button. Because now that button just leads to a dead screen. And instead of fixing it, I was like, I need to get some money, you know, set aside from stream and start investing that into an animation for that. Because pretty much every VTuber I like has one. And I was like, that makes sense. It makes a lot of sense. It feels like the next logical step is have something that people would want to watch over and over again that will keep them occupied, that they don't mind seeing. You know, nothing too long, but like an MP4 that's just long enough and have music just looping in the background of it. I think that'd be great. I think that would really make it so, like, if I was going to do a long stream, you know, especially like a 14-hour stream like I did a few times, or those 11-hour streams I was doing, I would be able to take like 15, 20-minute breaks. Or if I ever get to the point where I got enough people on here and we get enough subscriptions, you know, daily, that we're able to do like a subathon, we're going to need to take breaks. Subathons take, Wait, what? What do you mean, Subathons, y'all have probably seen subathons. They usually take like days, depending on like how much attention they get. So you always notice they have like something set up to occupy people while they take a break. Those totally intentional 14-hour streams. I intentionally didn't stop. I think. But I can see how much more useful it'll be to have something that could give me like time to make food and stuff like that, or just take a mental break. I should really put my sword away, Jesus. Blood all over it. Where's Bernard? Oh, he's just standing in the rain. Alright, Bernard, I got ears for you.
We're taking care of the cunt. Where's the proof? Here it is. Good work.
Nice.
I've heard about another encampment. It seems it's somewhere near the stream that flows down from Neuhof.
Very well, I'll take a look.
Yeah, if it wasn't busy.
I have some
trophies.
Let's see. Bastards deserved it.
Fine, I get the ears out of my pocket. Actually, maybe my defense has gone up.
Can you teach me how?
Certainly.
I want to achieve.
All right, but it'll...
Jesus, he wants
Isn't
a
that
lot.
What do you...
It'll take more than...
Since it's you.
Come now.
Wow, I almost got him too.
Agreed.
Ah, I got him.
Listen
My defense has reached a new level. Aha. Will definitely be nice to have. Oh, sorry. Nice to have. Well, will definitely be a nice tool to have. Jesus, I can't read. Especially if your kingdom addiction ever strikes again. I think even just on typical play, like typically we try to go for 6 hours. I've been getting on stream a little bit later than I would like because of how busy it's been. But I think even in typical streams, I need to practice taking more breaks, you know? Like having like a scheduled break that my mods remind me of, where everybody takes like a 20-minute break to use the bathroom and everything. Because my mods, you know, there's very few of them that stick around. And B pretty much has to do it all by themselves most of the time. So having a designated point in every stream, I think, where I'm reminded to take a break is also a good chance for my mods to take a break and, you know, go pee, get something to eat, or just take, you know, 20 minutes or 15 minutes or 10 minutes. I haven't really decided on a time, but whatever the time slot is for taking a break, we run ads. We have everybody take a lie down and, you know, rest their bodies for a second and kind of recuperate and practice that healthy lifestyle I keep trying to get behind, you know? Halfway would be good. Yeah. Like I said, we'll talk about it. Right now, the animation, the base price for this animation to get a waiting screen is going to be like, if I remember, it's like $270 just a base price. But depending on what the details are and stuff like that, it goes up by like increments of 50. So until I know the details, I won't know the exact price, but I'm assuming it's going to be closer to like $350 for the animation. But it does look nice. And I saw other ones where people were charging literally like $1,700, and I was like, yeah, not happening. But the animation looks like it's going to be about the price of like a PlayStation, you know? Pathfinder, buddy, thank you so much for the shades and for lighting me on fire. Feeling very funky, fresh, and a little bit on fire. But yeah, so I've been looking at that. I thought I'd update y'all, but it did give me a chance to write my lore. And I gotta say, I'm not disappointed in what was written. You know? Normally I write something and I'm just like, I gotta rework this. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna send this on my first go. You know? Other than fixing spelling mistakes, I wrote it in literally one pass. You know? Never looked back. I was just like, let's just see what happens when I just go for it. You know, just what naturally comes out. That's got to be Sky, you know? I still gotta figure what this is for. I got the Queen of Sheba's sword, but I have no idea where the rest of the pieces are. And I got this weird torn page. I thought they'd be, like, really important. What's that? Oh, it's a fallen block. Why do I still have the bloody block? Why can't I get rid of the bloodied item? Alright. Well, I think I've mastered the shield now. Actually, let me check that. Skills. Oh, my maintenance went up. Yeah. I'm going to do stuffing. That one makes my armor less noisy. And the other one sucks because it does increase your stamina, but you hardly ever wear boots. You always end up wearing, like, legging plates, at least on my build. I'm sure if you were, like, a thief, you would wear boots, but I don't really do much theft, and if I do, I don't really care if people notice me. I'll just punch them in the head. And they'll be like, oh, my brains. Weapon Cruncher. If you beat your opponent in a clinch, you'll damage his weapon 15% more. A damaged weapon will cause much less damage, as well as its price being greatly reduced. I don't really pick up stuff and sell it as much. In sunny weather, the glint of your armor will dazzle everyone so much you'll be taken for a noble knight, and get a charisma bonus. The more plate armor components you wear, the higher your bonus. I'm gonna get that. That's worth way more. I always go for the charisma bonus, baby. So my shiny armor will now make me even more likable. Oh, I gotta get more drink. I think I'm out. No, I got sip. Now I'm out. Now I am out. We are the empty. Stats. Vitality. Oh yeah. +4 buff on it already. Marathon Man. You run slower, but keep it up for longer. You're 20%. Nah. Sprinter, no. Human Dustbin. After beating your first opponent, the power of your attacks will increase for a while, and your stamina will generate faster. You'll survive an otherwise fatal blow, and your health will even regenerate by 20% only activated in combat. Oh, those are both good. I'm gonna go with Blood Rush. Because it seems like I'll be able to get Last Gasp next. So Blood Rush makes more sense to get earlier. Vitality. Might need to sample that a bit. Make sure it's up to standard. You think I would have anything less than a king's vitality be? I think you deserve some punishment for that one. Meet me in the royal chambers. I'll give you some vitality, damn it. Question me. Spank your bottom. I want to kill that guy. Let's try out this vitality. Change vitality. Try. When in doubt, stab the bats. Let's go get that bandit leader. Yeah. Wait, are they down here? I've been down here. Oh, we're getting close. Alright, they're... Yeah, they're probably up on this ridge line. If I was a bandit, that's where I would be.
Well, hey, look what's crawling out from under some rock. Hey! Raise your arm, watch out! I'll chop you to pieces.
Yeah, good for you.
What are you doing?
He's still alive. Die already. Nice. Oh, he was a leader, that's why. Nice. Wait. Alright, nice. I think I'm getting better at this. Bandit leader dispatched. Did I just get shot? Who did that? Who's the wise guy? Oh, I see you. Just die already. Damn, this guy's had a lot of health. Going over all this terrain. Yeah, Pebbles has, well, it's not even Pebbles anymore. My horsing skill has gotten a lot better. Pebbles actually has, I think, gotten weaker. He's not as strong as he was before. My, horse level is much higher, though. Why are the bandit leaders always so poor?
What's that?
Wait, what?
Hey, who's there?
Don't you run from me, you bitch.
The pig turns up willingly for... Raise the alarm! What's the matter? Come on.
Nice. Oh, they're sliding down a hill. Get back here, you cowards. Even in death, they flee. Part mountain goat, I swear. Fun fact, mountain goats aren't actually goats. That is actually a fun fact, because I did not know that. I assumed a goat, well, was a goat, you know? It makes sense that I would think it's a goat. If anything, now I feel tricked, bamboozled, hoodwinked. Other words that mean fooled. Trusty companion. I'm not taking that. It's garbage. No, I forgot Pebbles was here, actually. I honestly thought I left him down the mountain. I could have poisoned their wine. That would have been fun. Who was I searching? Nothing in their chest. It was a waste of time. Searching, I think this guy. Yeah, there's his Grushin. Sweet. A lot of guys for this one camp. I don't understand bandits. Why would they want to live with a bunch of other men in the forest? I mean, it doesn't seem worth it, you know? We'll wait 1 hour. See if anyone comes back. If they don't come back, then... Yeah, they didn't come back. They're dead. There's their laundry. Alright. Nice. Alright, now that we've done that... I could actually just give this back to Bernard. I gotta head this way anyway. Oh, my energy's at 50. I better eat. Apple. Ooh. It's close. Blacksmith son. In operator. I got so many buffs. Oh, I'm snazzy. Nice. Nice. Sweet. Cool. Alright, you need sleep too. Apparently I am, my energy's low. I should have something to drink in here. Nice. And... Yes! Fantastic. Alright, let's go home and put our sword away, maybe. Snazzy, fancy, yes, I'm a fancy boy. It's kind of cool that NPCs get suspicious and pissed at you if you don't have your torch out at night. But I can run right into his ass and nobody says anything but rawr. Fear me. I have fire. Where's your torches? You're all under arrest. I poke you with sharp thing now. Is there a fancy horse there? Anyone else find that kind of odd? I want to look at whose horse this is. Hey, that's Hans's horse. Why is Hans's horse here? Maybe he's betting some young lady in here. Alright, nice. Well, I can look around a bit. Does no one live here? Do 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 do. You can poke me with something less sharp. Well, if you insist, B. If you're good. Just power leveling my thing while I'm seeing if Hans is in here. Oh, but there's a bed. I don't even want any of their stuff. I just want to see why Capon's horse is parked outside this place. These people need to be more aware that people are in their house. I'm not even sneaking around right now. Though they could wake up at any second and I could go to jail. Locked it up tight enough, didn't they? God, every door has a lock on in this house. And no one lives here. That's interesting.
Well, I never.
Holy shit. I never either. Someone opened these doors. I don't have an excuse. Horse. Horse. Damn it, horse, this is not time to play games. We've been had. Our cover's blown. We ride.
Yeah.
Ooh. Can you believe some criminal was breaking into stuff and locks? It was terrible. I, for one, think the police should be cracking down on these crimes. I am the goods, I have to touch everything. Makes sense to me, B. Actually, I should inspect you for any contraband as well. Who knows what you're hiding? Thorough inspection will tell us. Poke around in that beehive and see what falls out. It's my undies, don't look. There's Bianca's ring. Wait, where's that shirt? This I didn't sell Stephanie's shirt. Nope. Shirt from Stephanie. Still got it. Ah, she's beautiful. I should visit her. She's a sweet gal. Alright, that's right. I need to talk to Bernard about some human ears that are in my pocket that I don't want to have in my pocket anymore.
Yeah.
It's so relaxing to just like ride through the castle town. And there you are, right where I left you. I'm holding nothing, promise. Nothing will fall out, my lord. If anything, it's you that could plant something. You think I'm going to plant something, B? Well, it's my job to do a thorough inspection. I am the law.
I've taken care of... Here it...
Oh.
That's
not all.
My reputation
Some
improved.
trouble on the road to Sasau. There's most likely another camp thereabouts.
Understood.
All right, skip the ears.
I have some...
All right. And Sasau, I think, is where I'm going. So I might be able to slice and dice and make everything nice. I should probably check my nourishment. I could use a snack. Yum. How much does that do? 10? Too much. 4. That worked. Yeah. All right. Another one in that forest, huh? We could kill those guys, but we really don't need to. Let's just head to the main mission. Oh, we're already at 3 hours, which makes it... My watch would cooperate with me. Proof of my authority. King of the country, my man. The fact that you're asking me that, B, makes me think that you might not be B. Who are you? What have you done with my B? My lovely B would never question my authority. Oh, baby. I got him in one shot. Oh, fuck you. You got a dog? Damn dog. Damn, that dog had a lot of HP. Oh, wow, there's more of these guys than I thought. Shit. Can't recover my HP. Not my HP, my, Shit. Holy whoa! That was insane! Where am I? Okay, well, we died. Ah, we're all the way back here. I'll talk to Bernard later. Yeah, I also enjoyed being viciously murdered, B. Thank you. I'm glad to see that you're on my side. I think we have a traitor in our midst. I think B is losing faith in their king. I'm me, and me is B. There be no other but me. Well, when you got green eggs and ham, you can rhyme that much. Who's this?
Indulgences for coin, keepers of brothels, who fornicate there and covet worldly goods.
If I hit him, do you think I'll be put in jail or cheered for?
Jesus Christ, he who lived
You
without
can just keep
money.
talking.
My humble greetings. How may I serve you?
What are you preaching here, Father?
I preach the truth.
Why do you say such things about the church? The church is here to save us, isn't it?
The church is here to save only itself. Its purses, its fancy cathedrals,
Then I'm on
its
fire.
fine clothes and jewels.
I don't have any hydration right
What
now,
did
but
the
I'll get
Pope
some in a minute.
do? No, the popes. What did they do while Skalitz was razed to the ground? They looked on in silence.
That is true.
I suppose. But surely it's not possible
that the church could allow such terrible sins.
And thank you for the crown,
Church,
B.
my
Feeling
son,
very regal
is
now.
Nothing but man, and men are deceived and sinful. Give power to men, and they will act towards their brothers like ravenous dogs.
Like the humans act towards our people.
Like Cain towards Abel.
What you say makes sense, Father. But aren't you afraid of being denounced as a heretic?
I may be, but whatever fate awaits me, I will face it with the truth on my lips and Christ's love in my heart. Good luck, then.
So he's saying the same thing that that old man guy, I shall ever have faith in our king. Might be a bit sus of Officer Sky, though. You gotta respect the law, but you gotta respect the badge. If he says spread him, you spread him and let him do his inspection. Officer Sky knows what he's doing. He's a very loyal deputy. You know, hands behind your back. They put these bracelets on you. Don't worry, we're all professionals here. And then we can have a bath.
Jesus Christ. Your clothes. Were you assaulted? Damn bandits, may they burn in hell.
Well, they're definitely dead.
I'm interested in your services.
And what is it you'd like?
I've
I got oh, 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 oh.
And Sky does not pay to play. 'Cause we got that charisma, baby. Now we are feeling very regal. And so is she. Alright. Well, it doesn't matter if you argue, B. That's why we brought the cup. You're welcome to argue with the cups, though.
Yeah.
Okay, I think he's at that inn. Let me double check. Alright, let's speak with Ulrich first. Which is what? I completely forgot to check. B. B for bacon! Yeah! Yes, we have the Dino Man in chat. We're gonna have to make sure a dino is in the animation with us, right? I just had an idea for that, actually. That looks like Ulrich's horse. That looks like Ulrich right there, maybe. Can't talk. We gotta wait for him to finish getting up these damn steps.
Oh. So, what did Master Pfeiffer have to say?
I consulted him and we definitely have a starting point.
Tell me more.
Master Pfeiffer found out they need copper sheets for the core of the coins and quicksilver for the the other part.
I see. They have such materials at the monastery.
Exactly. That's why I'm interested in the local forges.
Yes, that is good. Yesterday, I heard people from the craftsman's yard by the monastery complaining. They said they could not sleep at night because the blacksmith works all the time till dawn.
I see. That's certainly worth asking about. Have you heard anything else?
You said they use quicksilver. There is a painter lodging here who is painting the church in Ujits. I heard him complain also. He said that he went to the monastery for quicksilver and it was all gone.
Well, that's something to follow up as well. Thanks.
But I'll show you what I'm thinking for the animation real quick. So to add the dino, I actually have an idea in my brain right now. It just kind of popped in when I thought about it, and I was like, this is a good idea. Let me... Find it. I'm trying to make it big enough, but yeah. Okay. Let me show you all what I'm talking about. I'm thinking about adding this, but like in my room, you know? I was thinking like me and the Dino Man could chase each other around the room for a bit in the animation loop. That would be like one of the things that would be part of it, you know? And then we'd move on to another task. I'd come up with like 3 or 4 things that would happen during the animation loop. And this would be the inspiration for one of them. You know, so we'd have the dino. So I think that one would be fun. So that's one thing. But like I said, the only way this happens is if y'all can make it happen. That would be perfect. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it would work out quite lovely. But yeah, so that's what I'm thinking now. So we got one of the parts of the animation idea. You know, now we just got to raise the money, come up with a few more parts, and I think we should go for a minimum of like 4 different things happen in the animation. You know, like specific things for the artist to animate, and it'll all happen like most likely in my room. So like in like this space, and we have the day and we have the night, you know. So we could do a few things there. It doesn't have to be exactly like this room, but we'll see what the artist can do. Because we're going to have to do less detail, because more detail means more money. So they might be able to do something like this, but more simplified, you know. And we'll see what happens, but yeah. But we're on the wait list, so that's good news. And we now have a general idea of what we want our first thing to be. And then maybe we can have B in there too, in some way. I'm not sure exactly how we'll incorporate B. Maybe we'll just have B come in there and whisper something in my ear and I'll blush or something like that. And then B just keeps like shaking me back and forth in my chair. I don't know. Maybe something like that. Yeah, there's a few ideas. We can toss around a few ideas, but feel free to like, you know, message me with ideas or stuff like that for the animation. Because like I said, I plan on putting it on Throne as well as something for us to fund. Because I think it's going to be a staple important thing to have a new weight screen. Because our current one is broken. Buzz indeed. Alright, so what did I learn from him again? So all these are now mains. I think I talked to him. I can't talk to him again. Yeah. Alright.
Yeah.
Who's this guy?
God will reward you.
Okay.
Please, sir.
Why is God rewarding me?
Please, sir. Help me.
What's happened to you?
I've walked all the way from Kuttenberg, but as you can see, I'm barefoot. My feet are frayed to the bone. Don't you have a strip of cling cloth for me, good sir, so I can swathe my feet at least?
I'll give him some.
Wait, I'll see what I've got.
Oh, he can only take one. Okay.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. I seldom meet such a good Samaritan. God shall repay you.
Anytime. Take care now.
Yeah, you do you, Mama. Get my guy. And now he can walk. I've saved the day. I was going to give him alms, but I have already seen how expensive shoes are. I don't think I would be able to give him but like a few. And that wouldn't buy him a pair of shoes. That would just buy him cloth. Okay, so where exactly is this fella? Oh, I gotta find him. Hold on. Find out who in Sasan works. Oh, I know who works with copper. I think I do. I think when I got the headband for Lady Stephanie, I'm sure those guys can work with copper. Yeah, they work with jewelry and stuff. Yeah, and it's not off limits either. I can't talk to him. I don't want to rob him. I just want to find out. Okay, so I can't talk to him. Okay. Alright, we gotta find who's working with copper. I'm mostly just improving my sneak for free right now. Okay, I guess we can just talk to anybody who will talk to us at this point. Okay, he won't talk to us. So maybe it's not these guys. I would imagine that the laborers would know. But maybe only the church knows. Can't talk to him either. There's a smith over here. Plus I can get the blood off my sword. Blade's looking rough. They're really already as sharp as they can get? I think it is. Ah, that was fast. Nice. Nice, finally. That took more than I thought it would. But now it's nice and sharp. It's got that serrated edge. How many stat buffs do I have? I got spurs, I got alpha male, I have flower power, serrated edge, blacksmith sun, tin operator, washed fragrance, padding, Seville row, against all odds, resistance, balanced diet. I am snazzy. Alright, let's see if we can talk to the smith man.
God be with you. Take care.
Okay, he's useless.
I'm honored that you should.
Do you work? Okay, yeah.
What can you tell me about the Sasau blacksmiths?
Well, there's Mikesh. He's honest enough, and a fair-hand at everyday things. And then there's Master Otter. He used to have talent, but now he's too old, and too proud to admit it.
Do you work any copper here, Master Blacksmith?
Why'd you ask?
I'd like to have something made.
I'd want to commission you to make something.
Then you best go elsewhere. I never use copper.
Aha. So back to that copper, Master Blacksmith.
What? I thought I told you I don't work with copper.
Aha.
So I can't even... This is suspicious already. I think this guy walks with copper. Or he knows who does. Maybe I can talk to his mate here. No. I was hoping. I was hoping against hope.
Do you take me for a fool?
Look out.
He's very adamant. He didn't even like tell me who could work with copper. Oh, very hard. Wait, I can usually do very hard locks. Alright, so we've hit a dead end. It wouldn't even let us skill check it. Can't talk to her. These kilns are nice.
What's that?
The miller. Apparently not supposed to be in here. Let's see what he's hiding. Millers are known for their goodies. I have a feeling this one's no exception. Oh yeah. Let's see what we find. Maybe he'll have some copper. Maybe he'll just have some fine gold. Either way. He owes his king back tax. I'm here to collect. Got a nice place. Nice. If anything, I'm getting some levels. This very hard locks won't stand up to me soon. Be nice if I could sneak out through there. Let's get out of here before I get caught. Alright, nice. This denial of working with copper is a false as those copper silver coins. Yeah. I think he's full of shit too. It's weird it wouldn't let me use my speech skill against him. That means I'm missing something. So someone has information on it. I sent Miller again, but I can't talk to him. I would go to the temple again, but I don't think they're going to I think they'll be helpful, but I'd rather find something down here because I've just been there so many times. You know, I've already kind of talked to everybody there. I really just want to talk to someone new. Interesting. There's plenty of workers up here. What's back here? I haven't been in this little grove. Little shack that I can't go in. Or maybe I'm too tall. Yeah, I was too tall. There's nothing in here though. Well, that was a neat little grove. I remember helping this guy out. Maybe you tell me something? Nope. Let me see if I can talk to these guys again. Actually, what's in here? He's right there. You gotta find a way to get that guy to talk, or tell me who does work with copper. So I assumed it'd be this guy, actually. You know, just by the fact that he works with jewelry and stuff. But I can't talk to him. Didn't even notice that. See, I can do this very hard lock. I don't know what's different about that lock that I can't do. He still did this. Engraver's documents. Oh, that's interesting. I found something suspicious. Also, I found some free money. Thank you, sir. What is this suspicious document I got? That looks like a coin to me. That looks like evidence. Could this be a groschen? I think we found our counterfeiter. Or at least one of them. And I think that blacksmith knows something. What do you know, Baker? I know you're hiding something. I'm gonna find it. Or not. See if we can speak to the blacksmith maybe again. Maybe that blacksmith door, if I can get into it, I can maybe see what he's got. I wonder if that's his house right there. It is. He doesn't have a door on that side. Let's look in here.
What hole did you crawl out of?
Yeah, I probably shouldn't have walked in there. She was not happy. Wait till night, I might be able to make do. Just hide in this little hole. And we'll wait till nighttime. And they should all go Betty bye. Hmm. If I'm going to turn around, I should be able to get into this.
Who?
Think you noticed.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
So back to that copper, Master Blacksmith.
What? I thought I told you I don't work with copper.
I grew up in a smithy, and I'm not stupid.
What do you mean?
I've never yet seen a forge where they worked after dark.
We have a lot to do.
Really? And what about that smell? Like I said, I was raised in a smithy. I know the whiff of smelting copper.
All right. I suppose there's no point lying. We do make copper sheets here, and I wanted to keep it quiet.
Why?
Pays me good money, and the people I do it for. I wouldn't want to get on the wrong side of them.
Did they threaten you?
They didn't have to. Just by the look of them, I could say I needed to shut my mouth and do what they wanted.
And did they ever tell you who they were? Do you know where to find them?
I know a little. I'd show some understanding. There's nothing but trouble in it for me. I'll lose the work and be left looking over my shoulder for some thugs to come and burn down my house. Or worse.
Don't worry, I'll be going after them thugs.
If you lie down with dogs, you shouldn't complain about the fleas.
Yeah, that's
There's
true.
no need for threats. We can both benefit here. If I tell you everything I know, you can help me with a certain small matter. One that'll cover up for my loss of earnings.
Let's see. Yeah, that one.
You've got cheek. Not only are you in with the counterfeiter gang, but you lied to me on top of it. You should be on your knees begging for mercy right now, not trying to make a profit.
I didn't know what they were doing.
But now you do know, and you've still got the cheek to try to strike a deal with me. So Rads are definitely going to be hearing about this.
You're right. I'm sorry, I overstepped the mark. I certainly didn't mean to offend one of Lord
Fuck that
Rad's.
side quest shit.
One evening,
He's gonna
I got
tell
a
me
visit
everything.
from this scruffy beggar calling himself Rapota. He had a yellow cape on and kept whistling to himself. There was a knight with him too, but he didn't give his name. They told me what I had to do, how much I'd get for it, and I had to keep my mouth shut.
And where can I find this Rapota? Or the knight?
I don't know exactly. But I've always left the wagon with the goods behind the monastery, on the hill there, next to a small chapel under a big tree.
Anything else?
No. I swear that's all I know.
Well, that'll do me for now.
Young man, about that matter I need help with. I'll gladly pay you.
I'm not interested.
God be with you.
It's probably a crime. Yeah, it's not optional in here, so it's a crime. It's just some side quest bullshit that's not going to help me out. I should probably get the whole story before I go here. Alright, let's go talk to the painter. And then we'll speak with the friar. I wish I could unlock his door here. Is he watching me? No. Okay, still too difficult. Why is that one too difficult? Nothing. I was hoping he would have something in there. Some evidence. I should wait till daytime though. It'll probably end soon because it is 1 in the morning. Oh yeah, this game gets so interesting. It's at the end, isn't it? It is. Horse. Hello, friend.
Yeah.
Stretch in a second. Oh, fuck. Okay, I guess we'll stretch now. I have no hydration on me. Whew. Made my head hurt. Stretching for some reason I felt like a headache, like a pressure headache from like it's blood pressure. I don't know. All right, I think I'll get a little splash of water or something. Be right back. Alright, I am back. And I have the tasty, tasty thigh sweat. Delicious bee, as always. You do taste the best. Ooh, it's getting chilly in here. Let me adjust my heat real quick. 1 second. Ever at my service. You know, I love it when you curtsy, B. Well, it's getting cold in my apartment, B. You could always keep me warm. You know? But it's kind of like that Eagles song, Hotel California. You can never leave.
Yeah.
One of these guys? Ah.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
Hmm.
I hear you've had some problems with the supply of quicksilver.
Problems? I should say so. For the third time this month, they've told me they've none. There's no quicksilver to be had, they said.
And who exactly are you talking about? Who's holding back the goods on you?
The monastery overseer, or his assistant, more like.
So what did the overseer have to say to you?
Nothing. Apparently he doesn't deal in such trifles. Leaves it all to his assistant, the pompous git.
The pompous git. I see. I see. I'll have to watch Avatar tonight. I'm thinking about it now. I need some soccer. But B, we gotta have that date night. You gotta give me a time where we can kick back and watch some Avatar or Golden Boy or something like that. Me, you, maybe some popcorn, some snacks, drink. That's what I'm thinking.
Here you are, in good health.
What do you need quicksilver for?
I don't. They do. To mix up the red pigment for me. I'm painting the church in Ujits. Can you imagine how stupid those biblical scenes look without red?
Not really.
Then be glad you can. My eyes hurt just to imagine it.
Yeah, it's fun.
Valuable material can't just vanish. Where can it be?
I wish I knew. Every time I ask for red paint, there's a different reason why they haven't got the quicksilver to mix it. Once they said the goods never arrived, and another time that the wagon carrying it was ambushed. Then it went astray somewhere.
And you think they're lying?
Jesus, what do I know? But it seems pretty strange to me. 3 times in a row the same thing goes missing. There's bad luck and then there's something else.
I agree with him. Something fishy.
That's all I need to know for now.
I don't think this guy's involved at all.
But when you care to buy something before you go, or play a game, I really need some money. I've been waiting here a while and my stay's getting expensive.
It was here for sale.
Why not? Show me what you have to offer.
Ooh. Don't mind that. Alright, that'll work out. Goddess lit me on fire again, but patted my head and then gave me my crown. Well, I'm feeling very regal today. Everybody's been crowning me.
Can we do something?
How are you, Goddess? We're getting ready to wind down ourselves. Are you getting ready for Betty Bye?
Satisfied?
That's not enough. Finally.
Nice. Got a skill book. Huzzah! I'm ready when you are, my lord. Love a good movie and popcorn. Alright. I just nailed down the bee. And join the stream while running after the baby. The baby's legs are like that long. I mean, it shouldn't be that hard to run around. You got this. I believe in you. Alright, Pebbles. We ride. I'm glad y'all enjoying the stream. I'm going to try getting on earlier tomorrow. I don't know exactly what I have to do tomorrow. I'm expecting a call. And if that call does come, I will be busy. Tall as his 3-year-old cousins. I don't know how tall his 3-year-old cousins are. How tall is a 3-year-old? Hopefully. If I get the call, I'll have to... I don't know how long that'll take. It shouldn't take long. But hopefully tomorrow I'll be on earlier. But yeah. Sorry, my mind's getting sleepy. I'm on a sleep schedule now, and I go to bed at like midnight most nights, and I've been staying up so I could stream now that I've done all this work on the computer. And I am very satisfied at the work. The computer is running fantastically. Very satisfied. I don't know if y'all really noticed the difference, but there's definitely a difference. I definitely have much more power in my computer. Not to mention, just cleaning up the discs and stuff like that has helped out a lot. Oh, big warning, guys. Don't defragment your SSDs. I know some people don't know that. And I feel like that's something that I haven't brought up. But it is very important that you never defragment your SSDs. Say with me, do not fragment your SSDs. Your solid-state drives, do not defragment them. It will destroy them. It will cause them to break quicker. It is bad for them. Some computers don't have a warning for it either. They'll let you defragment them. Use you can either get a third-party one or use the one that's usually native to Windows 10 or Windows 11. Most likely, it's probably on there too. But there's disk cleanup for your SSDs. Defragment hard drives, but not solid state. Especially if it uses NAND. If it uses NAND, then you're fucked. You're gonna really piss it off. Is this it? Yeah. Wait, maybe. It seems close enough. That's not him, but somebody.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
Maybe. How humble are we talking? No, that's gonna help. Wait. After 10. It's 400? Oh, that's steep. Take it. Alright. I don't want to pay 400 for it, though, so we're gonna haggle.
Well...
What about...
That's a poor... Finally.
Nice. I dropped him by like 100. That's... Yeah, it's that guy.
Greetings. What do you need?
Counterfeits.
You look different, Master.
So as to fit in. I don't want it known that I'm in town.
Why?
I don't want to alarm our prey. Gossip spreads quickly, and if those scoundrels learn we're onto them, they'll flee.
That does make sense.
So what have you found out so far?
I found out where they get the copper sheets from.
Really? So tell me.
It's the smith on the monastery craftsman's yard. He supplies the counterfeiters.
Do you know how he gets the goods to them?
No. All I know is that someone called Rapporteur collected the goods.
Not much, but it's a start. At least it's not a common name. Listen, Henry, I had another thought on the way here. Those counterfeiters have to have a punch die to make the fake coins.
Yes, of course.
That's sophisticated work. There's a man I know who works at the monastery yard, master engraver Jerome of Silesia.
You don't suppose that he's...
Yeah. I already found his plans.
I know him well. He'd never do anything like that. But he runs an engraving workshop, so he might have heard something.
Very well, I'll ask him.
I think he's involved.
But ask with tact. I don't want him getting offended. And I prefer you not to mention me at all.
Don't worry, man. Your name's staying out of it.
That's all.
God be with you.
I could have done other stuff before going to him, but that actually helped out. Now I can probably talk to that guy. No touching the SSD. Don't defrag. Yes, but you should use disk cleanup regularly. It will not hurt your SSD. It'll improve performance. It'll also just free up a lot of disk space. there's only one file you shouldn't delete with disk cleanup, and you'll be able to easily look that up. It's usually a download file, but you should get rid of your Windows updates and stuff like that through it too, because those just clutter up your computer and you don't use them. Even if you have a backup, that won't affect your backups. These are previous window update flashes left on your drive that just take up insane amounts of hard drive that you don't realize. Yeah, his apprentice might. Yeah, he had. Well, I don't know if he has an apprentice, but there's another guy who works on that other table. If y'all remember when I was getting that gemstone for Lady Stephanie's headpiece for her cousin's wedding, you remember there's the master and then there's the other guy's sister. I don't know if they're partners or if he's an apprentice, but it doesn't matter. There is another guy who works there, so that other guy could have put it in that chest. But no, if you have any computer at all and you know what kind of hard drive you have or what kind of drive you have, if it's an SSD, use your disk cleanup program, which should be on your computer anyway. And if you don't, there's plenty of them out there. They're all pretty good. Most of them are free as well. But you only defrag physical drives, so ones with a spinning disk. So mechanical drives are the only ones you defrag. You never defrag your SSD, and make sure you know which one is which. So properly label them, and that you know which one they are. This is especially important if you use it for your OS, you know, because if you break any other drive, at least your computer will still work. If you defrag your SSD and it's holding your OS, you can corrupt your Windows. But I think that was really important because I don't think a lot of people realize that, or maybe they do. All right, where am I going? Yeah, that's exactly who I thought. I'll investigate. I was going to investigate that before, but now I actually get permission to go in. Sweet. Probably, unless they're going to make me sneak in. I still got some alpha male, so I don't have to have sex again for a little bit. And see, when you when you use disk cleanup application on your computer, you can also dump your shader cache and stuff, which will make games run slower initially, but it also makes them reload all their shaders. So any old shaders that aren't being filtered out as rejected errors or stuff, or things that need to be updated, you can dump those, run the game for a few minutes, and all the shaders should load back into your cache, and you'll have a fresh cache that, one, is lighter, so less stuff to sort through for your SSD, which, two, makes it faster once the shaders have built back in. But yeah, it's very important. Memory maintenance is something that I think a lot of people forget to do. Oh, hold on. Yeah, it's right over here. And do not click off of it. Like, when you're going to do it, to make sure it completes the process. Because interrupting it won't hurt anything. But it will not complete the process completely. So, it can take like 30 minutes to do sometimes. So if you're going to do it, like, watch an episode of Seinfeld when you do it or something, you know? And yes, you can run other things on your computer when you do it, if you prefer to watch it on your computer. But that's just a typical health tip. Every person who owns a computer should be doing this. You know, on Mac, it's called, like, it is called, fuck, I know it's called, it's, Drive MD. That's right. It's got like a little doctor's stethoscope on your drive. It does the same thing. That's the Macintosh version, if you're wondering. Sorry, they're not called Macintosh. They're the Apple computer version. They used to be Macintosh. I just used a native one on here. So if you type in disk cleanup or something like that, depending on which version of Windows you're using, that one works just fine, you know. So if you're using Windows 10 Home 64-bit like I am, or any bit service actually, any version of Windows 10 Home will have it, because that's the version I use. I use the native one. If you're looking to do something more specific, you can use a third-party one. But if you're using it as just a personal computer, you're not dealing with any files that like to hide or anything, and you have antivirus software, which I'll walk y'all through that another time when we have more time, is walk y'all through Malwarebytes, which is what I use. I combine it with Windows Defender while turning off some of the Windows Defender stuff by making it the native one. That scans and filters out most files for you. So when you do use disk cleanup, you get a nice clean burn. You know, everything gets filtered out and cleaned up really nicely. So I don't recommend downloading any other one unless you have a specific need for a optimized version of it, because it's doing a pretty simple service of just taking the temporary files, which is sometimes just called, well, sometimes it'll be labeled as like TMP and stuff like that. So like these temporary files will stack up on your computer, and y'all know to empty your recycling bin. But what you probably don't realize is that your recycling bin just dumps a lot of it into your temporary file cache, and you got to empty those. And every time you update your computer, it takes the updates that are taken out. So like the previous version's updates, those are taken out, but they're not thrown in the garbage. They're put into the folder, and that folder is hidden on your computer. It's in your disk. It's part of your OS's operating system. And you can't delete it under normal circumstances, because Windows likes to use it for diagnostic telemetry, you know, because it's got all your tracking data in it. So what you do is you use disk cleanup, and it deletes those temporary files. You just check the boxes, you know, and you don't need those, because like I said, even if you needed to back up your computer and like let something happen to your OS and you need to back up to a previous version, your backups are not affected by this disk cleanup, and neither is your downloads or anything else. If you delete your downloads folder, yes, you will delete your active downloads on your page manager, but you won't delete your drive. You cannot wipe your drive with disk cleanup. It only cleans up temporary files and cache data. Also, you should be clearing your web browsers, guys. Not just because you probably look up a lot of porn, but because it does actually keep your system light. The data that's collected every time you search something will start to stack up, and that will also fill up your drives, and that is not part of disk cleanup. You got to clear your browser cache as well. That should be in your browser settings.
God be with you.
How goes the work, Master?
Getting there, getting there. You need something, my boy?
You've got quite a large workshop, Master. You don't do all the work alone, surely?
I'm usually here with my apprentice, Florian. Of course, by simple observation, you'll note that this is not currently the case, and I'm here alone, which means that either I'm a liar or something out of the ordinary has occurred.
Guy talks interesting.
I think. So what's happened to Florian?
He shares the fate of the pharaohs for today. The fifth scourge of Egypt did smite him, the plague, or so his message advised me.
Jesus Christ, the plague?
Do remain calm. I'm quite certain the plague from which Florian is suffering wasn't a judgment from on high, or if it was a judgment on excessive drinking. I'm told such an ailment can be of truly biblical proportions.
He's got a hangover, basically. Nope, no effect. No effect on what?
What's he like, your apprentice, Florian?
I'm afraid that his exuberant youth has taken its toll. He's been acting strangely of late. I fear he has delusions.
I no longer recall. Oh.
I don't really know what you mean, at all.
Recently, for example, he told me that someone was following him. And the very next day he bought a padlock from the blacksmith and locked up his chest. As though I would ever sneak into it.
I don't even know what you said that to either. I was like, what? I have no effect on you, B. That.
May I ask why?
That's terrible.
I have a message for him.
A message? Who would be interested in that wastrel? Other than his furious and deeply disappointed master, of course. About your question, you'll find him at home. No doubt feverishly dying. He sleeps in the baker's cellar.
Ah, thank you. What are you doing here, anyway?
You're in an engraver's shop, my boy. We're engraving, of course.
Yeah, but engraving what? And what's it used for?
Oh, we engrave wood and stone as well as metal. Here
Had
at
plenty
the
effect on
monastery,
you.
It's mostly about decoration.
Now it's hoping to find your weak spots, B.
Does Florian have any enemies?
A man such as he certainly owes money at every turn, and the parents of local girls are undoubtedly displeased with his attempts to propagate. However, most recently it was that fury from the baths who accosted him in quite a spectacular rage.
Would he do it to the madam at the baths? That lady is a saint. A very tender, touching saint. Soft in all the right places.
A woman from the baths? What did she do?
The harpy nearly tore all Florian's hair out. I don't frequently feel sorry for my ne'er-do-well apprentice, but on that occasion I made an exception.
Do you have any idea why she did it?
She was screaming about some girl, some flighty bath-maid, Esther. I would say that Florian had felt the joys of spring and acted accordingly, although one would have thought they'd be used to that sort of thing at the bathhouse.
Lady never reveals her secrets. That's fine. I love an investigation. I get to pull out my cuffs and my badge. And I get to find out what kind of secrets you're hiding. See what you've been up to, B. Found interesting sketches in your shop. I should tell them
Tell
that.
me, Master. I noticed some very interesting designs in the workshop. Is that your handiwork too?
Let me see. Looks like a drawing of the Prague Groschen. One of my apprentices must have done it for practice.
Thank you. I'll leave you to your work.
Good luck to you.
Not quite so sure about this, man. Careful, I can probably lockpick this. Find out what else he's hiding. Nothing, it was just a torch. Complete waste of my talents. Alright, my dude, I will catch you on the flip side. Alright. So he's in the baker's cellar? It's the miller. Ah. Alright. To town. Oh, I'm inside, that's right. Alright. To town. Alright, we'll give it another, like, 20 minutes, and then we'll probably raid out, because it is getting, yeah, it'll be close to almost 2 a.m. at that point. He thinks the apprentice is fibbing and not actually sick, maybe. Yeah.
Good wives, come have a look. Don't be shy. You'll never see such fine meat.
I have to find fine meat for my wives? Let me look at your sausages. No. I think my ladies are looking for something a little bit different.
So what is it you need? Give me a moment to look at what you've got. That's all.
Talk to Florian, the engravers and presents. I'll talk to the bathhouse maidens first, because they were, trying to kill him before any of this happened. So I'll talk to them, then I'll talk to him. Wait. Oh, shit. Houses.
Good afternoon.
I hear you're at odds with apprentice Florian.
At odds? I'll give you at odds. It's that sod's fault they took my Esther. Poor girl. I shudder to think what's become of her.
What? What happened?
What exactly happened?
This man came in wanting a bath, and Esther with it. She doesn't normally offer that kind of service, but I didn't see the harm, so I sent her in to him. And suddenly I hear screams. So I run out, and I see the bastard pulling her out of the tent and shoving her into a boat.
Wait, what? He put her in a boat?
I assume that Florian knows this, Esther.
You know village girls. They don't get much of a choice. Every other knave has a turnip for a brain, and if they don't, they're relatives. And then some young dandy turns up who writes her little poems. What's the poor girl to do? And this is how it ends. She should have stuck with the turnip heads.
Yes, turnip heads indeed.
I'm sorry they took her, but what exactly has it got to do with Florian?
They shouted at me to tell Florian that when he wises up, he'll get the girl back.
Uh-oh. So Florian's in deep. So Florian didn't put her in the boat. A bunch of ruffians did.
Where can I find this Florian? I'd like to ask him a few questions.
He works in the engraver's workshop at the monastery craftsman's yard. And if he's not there, he'll be holed up like the rat he is in the cellar he rents from the baker. He's afraid of me, for sure.
That's because you almost killed him.
What did the bailiff make of it?
Don't even get me started on that. He's another fine... I won't say what. I told him everything, but he says he won't do nothing about it.
How's that then?
He wouldn't tell me to my face, of course. But people here don't think much of us. There's some as reckon my Esther deserves what she got.
What?
Poor girl.
I love the bathhouse wenches. They always keep me at my peak.
It sounds like you were close to Esther.
I loved her like my very own. She came to me as an orphan, like a wolf child she was. I raised her and taught her and gave her a job, and now she's gone. Who knows if she's even alive?
I have to save her.
I'd like to know more.
I'm interested. I'd like...
I'm sure...
Might as well, you know, I'm already here. Well, I'm not going to judge them, but I'm going to have to inspect their goods. All right, well, that worked out. Everything's up to code here. Thank you, young lady, for showing me about.
Who's there?
Oh my god, she says who's there. She can't even remember. I think I did too good of a job. I broke her brain. Poor girl. Now I feel guilty. It's weird they had time to pull up a boat and everything. I'm gonna have to figure this out. Talk to him. Alright, so the bail is not even an option. So let's talk to our good friend, the dumbass. And let's see what he done did. You don't have to see this yourself. You just saw her. Her brain was... it was broken. That poor girl. I think B's jealous of the bath wenches. Why, B? You want to scrub me back?
I am honored that a knight such as you...
Yeah, I don't have any interest in you. But I do want to see your bread. You have honey? And you didn't tell me? I taketh the honey. Okay, honey, we taketh.
Let's talk.
Is this enough?
I don't know shit. Aye.
Nice. I think we can arrange some sort of... was it quid pro quo? Is that how you say that? Quid pro quo? I think I'm saying that right. Feels wrong. Where's the basement? Oh, he said cellar, right? Cellar would be out back. I think. Maybe. What's in here? It always sounds weird. Quid pro quo. Such a funny word. It sounds like you're almost saying squid pro quo. Yeah, I was hoping for like a secret, document in there. Alrighty. I'm like the wrong place or something. No? Maybe I just haven't seen it. Maybe it's like a board bet. They said he stays in the basement, right?
Good afternoon.
Afternoon.
Take care.
Right. Maybe the other door. Let's see what's in here. Maybe the basement's in here. How'd they know I was trespassing? Could be quick. Nice.
It came from over here.
Shit,
Hey,
shit, close the door.
Clear off before I call the catch pole.
Yeah. Ooh. Where is this man? I'm just trying to help. Trying to say, oh, that makes sense.
I am honored that a knight such as you takes an injury.
No, you're a piece of shit now.
You look quite sprightly for an invalid.
Let's see.
What? Who the hell are you? And what do you want from me?
Straight to the point then. All right. I've been investigating counterfeit money and the trail led me straight to you. Does the name Rapiter mean anything to you?
I don't know. Maybe?
Don't bother. I know you know him. You make the punch dice for the counterfeiters. How do you hand them over? Do you know where their workshop is?
I can't say anything. I'll deny everything and you've got nothing on me. No evidence, just accusations.
But you confessed to me.
It's got something to do with that girl, hasn't it?
It's the girl.
How do you know?
That doesn't matter.
No, I suppose not. I didn't want to get involved, I swear. Those bastards kidnapped Esther. If I don't cooperate, they'll kill her.
That doesn't begin to justify what you did.
I don't care. This isn't about me. Listen, I'll tell you everything, I promise. But only if I know that Esther's safe.
What, so I'm to go searching for her in the woods?
I know where they're keeping her, but nobody will help me. And what can puny little me do faced with those strapping great villains?
I'll save her, damn it.
Very well. I'll bring back your Esther.
Really?
Yes, but then you have to tell me everything.
I will. I swear to God
Best way to get him to
Almighty.
cooperate.
Please, just bring her back to me. Nothing else matters.
Where are they keeping her?
In the Skalitz Hills. There are some abandoned cottages around the mines. That's where I saw her last. They took me there when I said they had to let me speak to her.
All right. I'll go there and try and think of something.
You're my savior.
Don't get your hopes up. Anything can happen.
Goodbye.
Oh, we do be conquering. It's time to cause some pain. Alright, we have the monastery to investigate. And then we'll go do that if there's still time. We have about 8 minutes left. I don't think we're going to have time to be honest with you. What does this fucker want? He's got nothing. Time to investigate the Overseer's office, which is right up there, I believe. And then probably have to read it out.
I hope I can be of some help.
I'm looking for some quicksilver.
Talk to my assistant. He deals with such trivial matters.
Fine, thank you.
This guy gets nothing done. I only know what this guy does here.
God be with you.
They call him overseer, but he's kind of useless.
God save you. What can I do for you?
May the Lord watch over you.
Doctor.
Do you have any quicksilver and...
Who's asking?
Me, obviously.
I'm here on behalf of the master fresco painter. He said you sent him away empty-handed 3 times already.
Then I don't have any.
That sounds almost as if you don't want to sell it to me.
It's not that I don't want to. It's that I can't.
This guy's gonna be hard to break.
I see. You can't because you don't have any. And you don't have any because you're selling it out the back door, eh?
Suppose I was. I don't see what business it is of yours.
I have a sword.
What if I told you I'm the emissary of the royal hetman Radzig Kobyla, and you've got yourself mixed up with a counterfeiting gang?
Counterfeiters? Meaning what?
Somewhere around here is a counterfeiter's workshop. They need the quicksilver to make fake groschen.
Jesus. But I didn't know anything.
What do you think they were doing with it?
For your sake, I hope that's true. Now tell me what's been going on.
I swear, I wouldn't normally do anything like that.
Get to the point.
This guy's such a weasel.
They came for me at noon. Directly to the office. The overseer was somewhere on his rounds. Some night, it was. Without a crest. Armed. He called himself Sir Jezek, and he had a lackey with him called Rapota, a scruffy fellow with a yellow cape. Always whistling he was. They told me they wanted all the quicksilver we order for the monastery. Of course, I told him that wouldn't be possible.
And then what? Did they threaten you?
Not at first. They tried to bribe me, and when I refused, they started threatening.
I see.
What did they threaten you with?
They said they know people in the monastery, that they'd have me thrown out and beaten for stealing.
And you had been stealing? I mean, before then?
You know how it is. I work my fingers to the bone and they pay me a pittance.
So they knew about you?
Yes, they knew my name, everything.
So these guys are buried deep. They got connections.
How did you hand it over to them?
I take it up the hill behind the monastery here.
Ah, same place.
There's a big tree there with a small chapel underneath.
And more
Sometimes
detail.
Rapota is there waiting for me. If not, I leave it there.
Very well. Thank you.
Good luck to you. Hey, stop that! Christ, a thief!
Nope.
God!
Yeah.
Don't move a finger. Surrender! Someone reported you were picked. You should have thought twice about what...
I'll just pay the fine.
All right.
You purged yourself before the law. But I'll be keeping... And hand me over those...
Oh, he took my...
Arrest that thief!
What? I've already been taken in. They didn't take Stinger, did they? Oh, they took Stinger. Oh, that's not worth it. That's not worth it. I don't care how far back we're going. We're not losing Stinger. Stinger's my baby. Ah, we had to go all the way back here. Alright, we're gonna, we got like 2 minutes, but if we're quick, we can run through his dialogue real quick. I already talked to that guy, right? Yeah. Well, I was gonna see if there's any documents in there. These guys keep lying to me, and I keep finding hidden documents in their chests, but I can't just go in their chest, you know? What move, man? You see me walking here.
I'm honored.
Do you have any... I'm here.
It's not that I don't...
I see. What if I somewhere around... For your sake, I hope that's...
I swear,
Get... And then what? What did they... And you had been...
You know...
So they knew?
Yes.
How did you... Very well.
Take care now.
All right, nice. Yeah, because I figured there'd be, like, some stuff in here. I wonder if I can take these. It doesn't say steal, it just says open. Wait, can I really... I shouldn't now, but now that I know those are there, I can read those. Alright. I guess we can save it here. There's no way we can get anything else done without it getting too... That'll be the next thing we do, probably tomorrow, but we got back to where we were. It is nice that we can save and quit, but we need to get some savory schnapps so we can save. But that's our show for tonight, guys. The game closes so fast. It's kind of nice. Let's find out who's live and alive and ready to be rated. I know it's another kind of shorter stream, but we gotta do what we gotta do, buddies. Gotta get that sleep schedule right. You guys should be getting some sleepy sleeps too. Hey, Danny is on. We were talking about Danny yesterday. Let's raid Danny. That's nice and easy. Yeah. Danny, our buddy. Danny's cool. And we'll play a little bit of music while we get ready. Oh, sorry, I captured. I forgot y'all can't hear it. Why isn't that capturing? Hey, we're not playing music. I don't even see Spotify. That's weird. That's the first time Spotify's been difficult. I bet if I swap it. There we go. Sweet. I will hydrate. Thank you so much, Goddess, and Stretch. Alright, let's get Danny loaded up. Thank you for putting the raid messages out, B. I also need to stretch real quick. Oh. Yeah. Alright, stretching complete. Stuff popped into places. I think. Oh yeah, that's interesting. Alright guys, we're gonna start the raid. I hope you'll enjoy Danny. Danny is playing RoboCop Rogue City. I didn't even know that was a game, but apparently it is. And honestly, I just want to vibe with Danny. So yeah, y'all already know. If y'all are on another platform like X or YouTube, feel free to jump over on Twitch, and we're raiding out to Danny, our buddy, our pal. If not, I will see y'all tomorrow sometime. Follow me on X if you want constant updates on what I'm doing, which is typically making a sandwich. But anyway, the first raid emote is, the first raid message is our rave emote. It's for all of our free users, our followers. And the second one is our lickies emote. You can look at the people's chat, don't lick mine. It's for our lovely subscribers. Thank you all so much for keeping the lights on around here. And hopefully we will be able to get that new weight screen animated soon. I'll once I get the estimate price, I'll be putting that up on Throne for us to fund. We're still funding the body pillow, and we also have a lovely charity we're doing, the Immune Deficiency Foundation. We only got 20 seconds, so let's try to run through this real quick. Immune deficiency, nursing care, health care, all that stuff, medicine. We don't have enough time, guys. We only got like 10 seconds, but it's really good charity, helps people out. Anyway, be nice to Danny, use the raid messages. Good night, everybody, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.